everyone. It is Christmas Eve night, or Christmas Day night. I'm sorry. I'm wearing my wig tonight. My daughter got it for me for Christmas, and she said she would tune in tonight to see me wearing it. So I'm wearing it for her. I do like it though. I hope that she will say something in the chat so I know she's here. Hi, Chew. How are you? Welcome. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to pull up this chat on my phone. I hope not to miss anybody. I hope everybody had a good day. I went and spent the whole day at my daughter's house. She called me early this morning to let me know that my granddaughter was awake and that she was ready to open presents. And so I got up and got ready and I went over to their house and we opened presents and we played. My daughter cooked breakfast. We played and we played and we played. My granddaughter finally went down for a nap and I took a nap too. And then my daughter cooked dinner. We went over to the playground where they live and played for a little bit. And I was freezing. It was so cold out. So I said, "Yeah, I need to go inside because it's just too cold." And so we did. And then we watched some television and played some more. And my granddaughter just kept going from one toy to the next, and just really playing and having a great time. Um, I got her a toddler size trampoline that my daughter and son in law had to put together today. And I hate to say it. Hi, Ned. How are you? I hate to say it, but my son in law actually kind of got a little bit frustrated with the trampoline itself. It just didn't want to stretch right to hook on the springs and all. But then he finally got it hooked and got it together. And then come to find out that my granddaughter doesn't weigh enough to really make it jump. Um, she kept trying though, and eventually she got it to where she could jump pretty good. But it wasn't as much, jumping as we thought it was going to be. And I we had hoped it would be a little bit more fun than it was. But she was playing on it, um, crawling under it, playing with toys on top of it, and all of that. So I think she'll be fine with it. She had started jumping on her bed, and that was why we kind of thought she needed something to jump on, so she wouldn't just be jumping on the bed. And so I got the one my daughter picked out. This is exactly the one she told me to get. That's what was so funny when they were having such a hard time putting it together. I kept saying, "This is the one you told me. This is the one you wanted me to order." So anyway, I did get the one she wanted, and um, it's going to be fine. But I was happy to be able to spend the whole day with them. It was so much fun. And my granddaughter really enjoyed all of her presents. And now they'll go to South Carolina. I think she said they're leaving on Monday, and they'll be up there for about 4 or 5 days. And that'll be with my um, daughter's dad and his wife, who is Nana to the baby. And so they'll have another Christmas up there, so she'll get more presents from them as well. But I hope everybody got to do what they wanted to do today. If it was be with family, I hope you got to do that. And if it was to stay home and not and be online maybe or whatever, I hope you got to do what you wanted to do. You know, too many times we have to do what other people want us to do or what other people expect us to do. And sometimes to make ourselves happy, we just have to do what we want to do, you know. And it's not being selfish, and it's part of self care, taking care of yourself. And sometimes you just have to speak up and say, no, I don't want to do that. Or this is what I would like to do, or, whatever, and see how that goes. Um, a lot of, hey, sweet tea, how are you? I enjoyed your live last night. Sweet Tea did her first live stream last night, and she did some would you rather questions, and it was really fun. Um, I've enjoyed meeting all these new channels and becoming a part of this village. I hope everybody, hi Barbie, I hope everybody had a good day online too. I didn't get to watch the lives today because I was with my, daughter and granddaughter and all. But I will go back and I will watch and catch up. There's my daughter. Hi, baby girl. Do you like it? Doesn't it look good? Oh, I know she thought I was crazy. I know she thought I was crazy when, hey, Moon over Miami, welcome, hun. When I told her I wanted to cut my hair all off and get the wig. I know, she thought I was a little crazy, but really and truly, my hair was so thin that it looked worse before I got it cut. It doesn't look that bad now that I got it cut, and I can go without the wig or without a hat, but I do like wearing the wig. Hey, T, welcome. So, y'all been seeing me in my Santa hat without the wig. So, I thought I would put the wig on tonight, and my daughter wanted to see me with it on. She kept asking me, "What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas?" And hi, Carrie. We kind of have a arrangement that we kind of tell each other what we want. And they had recently moved, and she wanted some cow pictures. She likes those brown, fluffy Highland cows, and so she wanted some of those pictures, to put on her walls. And so we went out to Hobby Lobby and to a place called Kirkland's. And oh, thank you, T. Have a good day. She's been up all night too, and she's in Australia, so it's like afternoon over there for her. Um, but anyway, so I had already gotten her Christmas gifts, and she already had them put up on the wall and everything. So she kept asking me, "What do you want for Christmas? What do you want?" And I couldn't think of anything that I really needed or wanted. And then I said, well, I think I'm gonna get my hair cut and get a wig. I said, I guess you could buy me the wig if you wanted to. And we started looking. She even found me a place that is not, well, it's probably a 4 or 5 hour drive from us to go, and you can have a consultation, and they help you pick out the wig and all of that. But their wigs start at $500 a piece. And so even though you could have a free consultation, $500 was well out of our budget for that. So I said, no, I don't want to do that. So anyway, I ended up going to a local, kind of like it's like a boutique place here, but they actually sell wigs and they have people there that help you pick out the wig and help you try them on and all of that. And so I was able to try them on and I was able to talk to the lady and she really helped me decide the best wig for me to get. At first, she gave me one that had bangs, and I've never really had bangs. I usually would comb my hair back. So I didn't really know how the bang thing was going to do. And so the first couple wigs, hey, Austin, the first couple wigs I tried had the bangs, and I was like, and it felt like it was so much hair that, it was just uncomfortable. It was so much hair. And I said, no, that's, not really what I'm looking for. Anyway, so she let me try on a couple other ones and then she actually showed me this one in a red color. And I liked it, but I didn't think the red looked that good. So anyway, with my daughter's help, we made the decision to get this one. And it was supposed to just be a light brownish color. Then when I actually got it and put it on, because they won't let you try them on if, you try on ones they have open. And then when you get yours, they actually give you a brand new one that's in a box. So I couldn't actually try on the right color. I had to go with the red color. But anyway, when we got it and got it open and looked at it, then we found out that it has little lighter brown or blonde highlights, which I actually like. So it all worked out for the best. So anyway, I know a lot of you have been up all night and all day yesterday and all day today supporting each other and somebody being online the entire 48 hours. This has been a extremely hard undertaking. And just to get everything coordinated and have the people lined up to go live and have it streaming on the channels and everything, it has been amazing. And so I want to thank Awakened for not only inviting me to join this group, but also for putting together this 48-hour channel chain. I think it's been absolutely marvelous and such a wonderful way to support each other and to help people get through. Um, and I think, thank you, Tiff. I think I have it on wrong. I don't think I have it quite set right on my head because it seems a little longer on one side than the other, but I'm still getting used to it. I haven't really worn it that many times yet. And, you know, I have to get used to it. No, Ned, I would never try to get rid of you, honey. I just know that you're tired. I know everybody is getting tired. So I won't be upset at all if you need to go and sleep. Well, I've been trying for a long time to take my channel in a direction of being able to help people. And some people just don't, it's not that they don't receive it well, but they don't believe you're being honest. They think that you've got ulterior motives, that you're really not just trying to be a nice person and trying to support people. So I'm finally starting to get connections and find people who actually, understand that there are people like us out there that just really um, want to help people. I mean, we've all been through it. We've all had our trials and tribulations. Nobody gets through this life without having some kind of issues and some kind of problems. And I've had more than my share of different issues over the years. But the one thing that I've learned is that like they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And it's so true. And each time you go through something, you gain knowledge and you get a little stronger. And then when the next ripple or, obstacle comes your way, you are a little stronger to be able to handle it. And you might know a little bit quicker how to get, through with things and deal with things. But not always. Sometimes, it'll knock you on your behind and, you don't have to give up, but you take a minute to get back up, stand back up. Well, I told my daughter when she was growing up that, she was going to make mistakes in life. Everybody does. Nobody can be perfect, and it's okay to make mistakes. A lot of times that's how you learn things, but don't make the same mistakes that I made. Learn from my mistakes and don't do the same things that I did. So when I went through my divorce, um, she was 17 at the time. And so she was old enough to know what was going on. We didn't have to tell her, you know, what was going on. She was there. She lived through it. She was right there with me every step of the way. And so shortly after that, she started dating and had her first, serious relationship. And they were talking, marriage. And she said, Mama, I know you don't, really believe in marriage anymore, but that's what we want is we want to be married. And I said, oh no, it's not that I don't believe in marriage. I believe in being happily married, but that means that you do things differently than I did in my marriage. So as long as you take care of yourself and you have your own money and you get your own credit and you make boundaries and you make decisions together as a couple and you have open communication and you decide how your married life is going to be, then I'm all for it. But don't go into it thinking, well, if it doesn't work, we'll just get divorced. It's not something to take lightly. But on the other hand, where even though my marriage, I had no clue. We were married for 29 and a half years. I thought that my husband was happily married. I was happily married. I thought we were a wonderful little family. And then I found out one day that he wasn't happily married and that he had started talking to somebody else. And um, anyway, long story short, my marriage ended. And it took me a while to realize that even though I didn't do anything to cause the marriage to end, I certainly had fault of not communicating well with him and not being able to um because I didn't know he wasn't happy, first of all. So anyway, now he's supposedly happy. I hope he's happy. I wish him well. I actually like his new wife. She's a very lovely lady, and she has treated me with the utmost respect. And she loves my daughter, and she loves our granddaughter. And together we um, co grandparent our granddaughter, and we have a very nice blended family. But like I said, you know, it could have really set me flying for a loop after 29 years. I was planning retirement and our old age together. I was not planning on being single and on my own, after all that time. But that's what happens sometimes. And you just have to, pick up the pieces, as they say, and decide what you want out of life and start over, start again. So, anyway, I don't know why I told y'all that story. I've got a million stories. I had a rough childhood. I think I talked about that the other night. That I was pretty much raised by a narcissistic mother. Um, I have had a weight problem my entire life that I've struggled with. And I talked about that too, that I just back in July had weight loss surgery because my diabetes had gotten so severe that I really had to do something in order to make my health better. I have the granddaughter. I want to live to see her grow up. So I've really been working on myself and trying to get healthy and trying to live a positive life moving forward. That's not to say that I haven't had my struggles and that there aren't issues that I still deal with every day. But the best part of it is that I'm never going to give up. I'm never going to stop moving forward. Even if things look just terrible, you know, they're not. They're not as bad as it looks. There's always somebody's chat I was in um, said that there's always a silver lining. You know, whenever something happens, our first reaction is to look at the negative, you know, this is bad. You know, hey, my girl Waffles, welcome. Um, and Tammy, welcome. Oh, thank you. Um, but, you know, we always look at it and we say, this, you know, negative, boom, bad, bad, you know. But then later on, after you've kind of recovered and get away from it a little bit, then maybe you can see something positive that comes out of it that you wouldn't have expected. And that's what I've learned to do is to try to look for the positive, that silver lining. And believe me, sometimes it's really difficult to find. Hi, Huga Homestead. Welcome in. I'll share a little bit about my recent experience with a biopsy that I had to have done um, back in 2017 or 2016. I think 2016. Um, I had regular mammograms. I had a suspicious area on my left breast. They went in and did a biopsy, a needle biopsy. It came back, it was nothing. Um, but because of that, I had to have mammograms every 6 months for the first couple of years. And then I had to have once a year. So, anyway, 8 years later, I'm still having regular mammograms. So, I go in for my regular mammogram. They see something again, same breast, different area. And they call me and let me know we need you to come back and have another mammogram done and have an ultrasound done. So I said, okay, you know, so I went and I did that. And then they call me again and they say, well, you know, we saw something on there and it's still on there and we want to go ahead and do a biopsy. So at first I was like, okay, I've been through the biopsy thing, you know, this will be fine, no problems. Well, when I go, the second or for that biopsy, they did the ultrasound again. Of course, this is at a different place than did my first one, different radiologist and everything. And they don't see exactly the same thing that they saw on the previous ones. So it looks like it's an abnormal blood vessel. And so they don't know for sure, you know, is there something there suspicious that needs to be biopsied, or is it just this abnormal blood vessel? So they don't know. So they decide that they're going to do my um, biopsy. Instead of doing it with ultrasound, they're going to do it with this weird table thing that you lay on your stomach, and your breast actually drops into a hole in the table, and they pump the table up and they come in from underneath to do what they have to do. So anyway, you're laying there on your stomach, in this kind of precarious position. And I hear the radiologist and the technician talking before they start, saying, okay, well, that looks like a blood vessel. We're going to have to try to go around that blood vessel and what have you. So anyway, they decide, okay, they know what they're going to do. You've heard of that table, Barbie? It is a trip, let me tell you. So they start giving me the shots of the Novocaine to numb the area before they're going to do the needle. And so all of a sudden, they start putting the needle in and they hit the blood vessel and it starts shooting blood. Trigger warning if anybody is weak about blood or whatever. Anyway, because I'm laying on this table face down, I can't see what's happening. So I don't know if it's a little bit of blood or a lot of blood. You know, all I know is something's not going right. And so they stop what they're doing, they apply pressure, they realize that there's not enough people. Um, they need another set of hands. So they eventually call somebody else to come into the room to help us. Exactly, Huga. And I don't have, I mean, since I've lost weight, that's one place I've lost it is in my chest. So I don't have much to hang through this hole anyway. And the actual area they were looking at, it was right close to the top of it, on my chest, not like in the boob itself. So anyway, they finally get the bleeding stopped, and they tell me that, well, the radiologist leaves and he comes back in and he tells me that he's called my surgeon and that I need to go on over to their office. And so, you know, I'm like, okay, I mean, what's going to happen? So they start giving me these discharge papers and telling me that, first off, they don't know if it's a vein or an artery. They're assuming they have the blood stopped, but it could start bleeding at any time. And that after I get home, if it starts to bleed, I need to call 911 and have an ambulance come because I wouldn't be able to stop the bleeding and drive myself to the emergency room. So, of course, I'm panicking. I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to bleed to death. This is terrible. Anyway, so I get to the surgeon's office and he's like, well, you got a little more than you bargained for, didn't you? And I was like, yes, I did. I didn't know any of that would happen. And so he said, well, he thought and they did another mammogram film before I left to try to see if they could see the tumor or, whatever. So when I talk to the surgeon, he said, there's still something they don't know now is what they're seeing, the blood, the numbing medicine that they injected, or if there is that actually a tumor or lump there behind all of that. And so he said, you need to go home and let this heal. And come back next week, and then we will, see how it's doing. But then he explained to me all about what a hematoma is, and that if it developed into a hematoma, which is basically a big bruise, but would be under the skin, and could be a collection of blood, that I might have to have surgery to relieve that pressure. which I hadn't counted on having surgery right here before Christmas. Anyway, but I get home and, of course, I call my daughter and explain to her what's going on and call a couple of my close friends. And I'm like, you're not going to believe what happened to me. Um, but anyway, I made it through. It didn't start bleeding. I have a horrible bruise, but I just went on Monday back to the surgeon and he said, we're going to wait 8 weeks, let everything heal that's been messed with now. And then I have to have another mammogram and another ultrasound. And if anything still shows on it, then we'll go from there. So, you know, something routine can turn into something that's not routine. And then, too, you can have your mindset that, God has got you and everything is going to be okay, that there's nothing to worry about. But just knowing you have to go through a procedure, it it messes with your mind. So I appreciate all the support and everybody who called and checked on me and prayed for me and was there for me during all of that. And I will keep y'all posted in the next 8 weeks how the healing process goes. Hopefully, it will be fine and I'll be okay. Huga Homestead said, after my double mastectomy, they described it like throwing pepper on a table, tons of tiny spots that wouldn't have been found on screening until very advanced. I am so blessed. And, that's kind of how I was looking at the whole situation, that if they found something, I was happy they found it early because it wasn't there on my mammogram last year. So even though that it was the same breast, it's not the same area, and it wasn't something that was seen before. So even if it is a tumor, it's a relatively new tumor, and hopefully they would be able to operate and get it. But then again, who wants to go through another surgery if you don't have to? I certainly don't want to have to go through it. So, anyway, I've had lots of surgeries. I was perfectly, well, I say I was perfectly healthy. I was extremely overweight when I got pregnant with my daughter. But we tried for 10 years to conceive her. So I have had 10 years of infertility. So I can sympathize with people that have those kind of issues. But then I was completely blessed and had my daughter. After I had my daughter, however, then that's when I started finding out all the things that was wrong with me that I hadn't known about because I assumed I was pretty healthy and I never went to the doctor. And so as I went to the doctors and the more tests they did, the more things they found wrong and the more medication I had to take. And because of taking a lot of medication, you have a lot of side effects from medication. And, of course, I tried to diet and exercise. Um, I tried and I just wasn't successful. And so, whenever the doctor told me, well, you're about maxed out on medication, I can't really give you too much more medication. Then I said, I need to do something. Okay, Ned, have a great night. Um, and I had a friend that had weight loss surgery. I had known a couple other people that had weight loss surgery. And so I decided, I would go ahead and see about having surgery. Well, if anybody knows anything about having weight loss surgery, it is a long um, process to get approved. And not only to get approved by your surgeon and program, but to actually get the insurance to pay for it. So I was able to go through that whole process, get everything approved, and end up getting the surgery. And I'm happy to say that since I've had the surgery, I have lost 70 pounds, and I am not only off a lot of medication, I have extremely cut back on my medication. And we are working towards getting off the insulin completely. I am off, I was taking 200 units a day. I took 100 in the morning and 100 at night. And now I take 30 all day, all night. So from 200 down to 30. So my doctor said, hopefully another about 25 pounds or so, then I should be able to get off of it, completely, which is definitely my goal, to get off of the insulin, because synthetic man-made insulin does not work well um, in your body. But anyway, that's one thing I want. The reason I'm working so hard towards learning about what food will naturally heal what problems, and what can I do because of the issues that I have, and all of that, because I don't want to take medication. I want to be as natural with it as I can be. And I want to be able to continue to be living, a healthy life. And so, I mean, I want to learn about meditation. I want to learn about, herbs, healing herbs, and all of that. So I am really interested in a lot of different aspects of living a healthy life. But I know that mentally up here, a lot, has to happen. You have to have the right mindset and the right motivation to really accomplish anything in life. But I want you to know that when you're working through all these issues, and I'm 61 years old, and I'll be 62 next month, that does not mean I am too old to learn new things. And I am not too old to get myself healthy and to live a long life. My mom, who I've gone no contact with because she's such an extreme narcissist, but she is 92 and still kicking. And really, she doesn't even have any real major health problems. So I've got good genes when it comes to that. So I'm hoping I'll live a long, long life. So I haven't been really reading the Jimena says there is a great book. I can share the title tomorrow because I need to find the name. It is like the Herbs Bible. And that's the thing. I don't know how to cook real well. I've never been one to cook with a lot of spices or anything like that. My mom didn't know how to cook, so she didn't teach me how to cook. And so I'm learning now, or trying to learn how to cook, and I'm finding out that there are all kinds of spices and herbs that actually have healing properties that also can make your food taste good, but you can add them to your food, to get it into your system. And so I'm learning about that as well. I have to, because of the weight loss surgery, I have to eat high protein, low carbohydrate diet, and I can only eat a little bit at a time. And so I'm a little bit picky on what I actually do eat because I don't want to become too full and then not have eaten my protein. Hey, Adrian, welcome. Those narcissists always live long. They are great at taking care of themselves, just not that great at caring for their children. Oh, you can say that again, Huga. Barbie says, I am on a few natural supplements that have really helped me with pain and autoimmune symptoms. Jimena says, yes, I studied herbs this year for the whole year, and you can use them in different forms for different purposes. Yes. Yes. There's so much information now. Um, and so, the more you look into things and think about things, the more you realize how much you don't know. And I have a lot that I need to learn, and I'm, motivated to learn it. Barbie agreed. I have done well with vitamins and supplements for autoimmune and migraines. Yes. See, and I hear a lot about the autoimmune issues. Um, and I've never been really checked for anything like that. I know I have hormonal issues, and I have between having a thyroidism, which means my thyroid doesn't work properly, and then I had PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome, which also causes your hormones not to work properly. My surgery was on July the 8th of this year. So it's been just a little over 5 months, not quite 6 months. Well, good. Huga Home said, I'll reach out to you about that. You can help me on what you know about it. Side effects are next to none compared to some of the prescriptions they want me to take. Exactly. And that's the thing. I would tell my doctor my symptoms, they would give me prescriptions, and then over the years, it seemed like every time I went to the doctor, they were adding a new prescription, but they never took anything away. So I was over 20 something prescriptions, and a lot of them were interacting with each other. And a lot of them caused severe side effects that I thought were part of my symptoms of what was wrong with me. I didn't even realize that it was coming from the medication. And it wasn't until I was able to get off of some of that medication that I realized that the majority of my issues were from side effects. So, and now, because, hello, Teresa, because of my surgery and all, now at the beginning of next month, I have to go and have a complete blood panel done so that they can check all my, my calcium and my iron and my B12 and my all my B vitamins and my iron and, all of that. They're going to check everything. Because of having had the surgery, I may not be getting enough nutrients through my food, and I may need to be on more supplements. I already take a multivitamin. I already take calcium and vitamin D. I take iron. I take B complex. I take B12. So I'm pretty sure that I'm taking all the supplements I should need. But you never know. I'm kind of anxious to see what they tell me. I'm I'm glad to be getting the testing done though. You take vitamin B2 for migraines. Luckily, I don't suffer with migraines. If I get a headache, it's usually because my body's trying to fight something, like if I've got the flu or a virus or a cold or something like that. And the thing with the breast biopsy debacle, it was burning a lot. And so the doctor said, "Well, do you need something for pain or you just want something for the burning?" And I said, "Well, I have pain medication, so just give me something for the burning." Well, not thinking about it, what he ordered for me were steroids. And because of my blood sugar, steroids make my blood sugar go up, but it also makes me, which should make me sleepy, but it doesn't. It makes me like a little bit hyper, but it makes it to where I can't really relax enough to sleep. And so I only took two of the steroid pills, and I said, I'll deal with the burning because I didn't want the side effects from the steroids, which I made it through fine, doing that. But you have to be careful. I have arthritis in my thumb joint, and I was going to get a supplement uh, for that, for arthritis. And before I would have just gotten it and started taking it. But now I read about things and I look at ingredients and side effects and, all of that. What does it um, conflict with or whatever? Excuse me. And so, first thing it tells you is if you are diabetic, you should not take it because it will actually raise your blood sugar and make your insulin less effective. So I might have gotten away from having a little pain in my thumb, but I would have had more problems with my diabetes. So I chose to get this, which is Icy Hot Max, which actually has prescription strength lidocaine without a prescription. And it's a roll on, and you just roll it where it hurts. And believe it or not, it actually does help. And I'll be sitting here and it'll be hurting, and I'll rub it on there for a little bit, and then I'll forget about it because it does help take the pain away. But it's funny that at 60, almost 62, I have arthritis in that one place in my entire body. And I worked at Walmart for 17 and a half years. And the last part of that, probably the last 6 years of that, I worked in the cash office counting money. And it's the repetitive motion of counting money. And I'm right handed. And I had an injury to my thumb and index finger on my right hand when I was a teenager. So the combination of all that gave me the arthritis. I don't have arthritis in my left thumb, only in my right thumb, which I'm glad because I know a lot of people have arthritis all over their body, and it's painful. And I'm glad I don't. Adrian said, "That's great, living my best life at 60." Yes, it is. I am so happy that I don't have arthritis. And I guess that's where my mindset has gone. I get happy about the things I don't have wrong with me instead of dwelling on the things I do have wrong with me. So sometimes you have to celebrate the small victories in life. But I could literally talk for days about everything I've lived through and been through in my life. But just know that there's probably nothing you've been through that I can't relate to or wouldn't try to relate to. Um, but I do know that with love and support and um, good people around you, you can make it through anything. Huga Homestead says soybeans and walnuts make I can't say the word, but it's the thyroid medicine less effective. Exactly. And also, if you take your thyroid medication with antacids or calcium, it makes it less effective as well. So I was doing that all wrong. I was taking it with my supplement, which was not a good thing to do. My sister worked in a bank and had quit at 54, arthritis so bad in her hands, and got surgery in one hand to fuse joint below the thumb, so counting cash is bad for your hands. Good thing I'm poor. Well, and I didn't know it was going to affect me like it did. I mean, that's the thing. We never know. We don't know the things that we do in our everyday life, are going to end up making a problem. Hey, Misha Lee. And now I've learned it's Mesha or Misha. And so I've probably been saying your name wrong all this time that I've known you. So I apologize. I have said this a couple of times. I am not good at pronunciation. So if I ever say anyone's name wrong, or just like with the name of that drug, I couldn't pronounce it correctly, please don't give me a hard time about it. I know I have the issue. I really do. I also get tongue tied sometimes to where I know what I want to say, but it doesn't come out that way. And so you'll see me getting frustrated with myself or whatever. But also on my videos that I do the voiceovers for, I don't go back and edit them usually. Now, the dog starts barking a lot. Um, I might, redo that. But if I lose my place or my train of thought, or I can't pronounce a word or whatever like that, I just kind of get over that, and keep on going. But it's Misha. Yeah, see, that's how I've been saying it, is Misha. And I think Misha from Awaken, either I'm saying hers wrong, or I was saying yours wrong, or something. I don't know. But I would hate to be saying anybody's name wrong. Believe me, with the name Echo, I've had it pronounced all different ways. And I've also had people not believe it was my name, or tease me about my name, or make fun of my name, or whatever, like that. So I really don't want to mispronounce people's names. So I think that the person who was supposed to go on at, which would be 11 o'clock Central, which will be 12 o'clock my time, Eastern time. I'm not sure if she's going to be going live. So I'm going to just stay on live at least until it would be midnight Central time. That way, if any of you are looking for a place just to hang out, I'll be on until then. I don't know if we find out that she's gone live, we can all go over there and support her live if we do that. You love the name Echo? I like it now as an adult. I hated it as a kid. I hated getting teased. And the only problem I have with it now is that if I go into a chat and people know me, they will call me Echo instead of calling me Living My Best Life at 60, which is a mouthful. And then the person on will be like, an echo. There's an echo. Is there an echo in here? Am I echoing? And they think there's a problem with their audio, and they start trying to correct their audio or whatever. And then I usually have to say, no, that's me. That's my name. So eventually it's okay. And then too, a lot of times people say, I don't see an echo, and it's like, okay, that's me. But most of the time, once somebody meets me and learns my name, then they don't ever forget that that's my name. And that was kind of a problem in school because if I ever did anything wrong or got in trouble, they knew exactly who it was. When they would say Echo did this or Echo did that, it wasn't like there was 10 Echoes that it, might be. No, it was just me. Um, so I kind of got used to it like that. But when people ask me about my name, I always say the same thing. Um, okay, thank you, Barbie. Have a good night. Get some rest. But yes, how did I get my name? Okay, this is my story. I was born in the 60s, 1963, and um, my sister, who's 2 years older than me, was named after one of my dad's aunts. And then I was supposed to be named after his other aunt. So it would have been my great aunt, and her name was Rose Marie. Um, so my mom did not like the name Rose and said they could name me anything with Marie as my middle name, but she didn't like Rose. So my grandmother on my mom's side was reading a book, and in the book, the lady's name was Echo. And so she told my dad, like kind of like as a joke, she said you could name her anything you wanted to. What do you think about Echo? Echo Marie. And my dad, being a little bit of a jokester himself, thought, there you go. You shouldn't tell me I could name her anything. So, which they did want us to have, our own names. They didn't really want us to have, ordinary, I guess, names. But anyway, so they named me Echo Marie. And for the first, until I went to kindergarten, they called me sister. I was always, asking my sister, where is your sister? Or get your sister and we'll go, or what. And so it didn't really bother me then. I knew my name was Echo, but nobody ever called me Echo, really. And my dad, until he passed away, he would call me sister. And so, uh, you know, and now I've met many people that say, "Oh, I know someone named Echo," but then when I really talk to them about it, a lot of people use Echo as a nickname, and some people even use it as a middle name. But it actually is a male name. It's the Greek mythology. It's Little Sir Echo. So it's not even really for a female's name, but it can actually be either or. But I get a lot of people thinking it's Mr. and not Miss or Mrs. So it was one reason I wanted to get married so that I could be Mrs. Curtis instead of being Echo. And I even did that at work for a while. Instead of just having Echo on my name tag, I had Mrs. Curtis. Um, but But now let me tell you my sister's name. Her name is Lorelei, and she goes by Lori. Sometimes I think for her business purposes she goes by Laurel, but it's Lorelei, not Laura Lee. It's Lorelei. And then my brother, his name is Guy Robert, and they named him Guy because it was always get the girls and we'll go, and so then it was get the girls and the guy, and so they ended up naming him Guy. Yeah, it's definitely different. And my ex-husband, he was worried when I finally did get pregnant what on earth I would name my child. And I went just the opposite. I wanted her to have a name that was easy to pronounce, easy to spell. I wanted the nicknames that you could make for that name to be nicknames that she wouldn't mind, and things like that. So I named her Allison with two L's, and I thought she would go by Allie or she would go by Sunny. I had a friend that was Sunny, um, but she learned her name and she had really quickly developed this attitude that, my name is Allison. My name is not Allie. My name is not Sunny. My name is Allison. And so even to this day, she's, Allison. So when she was going to name her daughter, her husband, hey, Isabel, haven't seen you in a few minutes. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. So, anyway, so when they first started dating, even he told my daughter, um, that he had read a book and the girl's name in the book was this particular name and that he really liked that name. And if he ever had a daughter, he wanted to name her that. And so when she got pregnant and then we found out it was a girl, we said, okay, what's the name, and he spelled it for us, Anais. And we pronounced it Anais. And my daughter and I, neither one of us cared for Anais. So then he said, well, you have to hear the pronunciation of it. And it's a French word. And if you know me, you know I love Paris. I have all kinds of for France and Paris and decor in my house. But anyway, so I was like, oh, it's French. Okay, so how do you pronounce it? So then we listened to how you pronounce it, and it's Anais. So like Anna from Frozen and East, like ES, but it's IS, and you put the 2 dots above the I to make it a long E sound. So it's Anais. And then I had named my daughter's middle name Marie after me. And so she named her Marie after the two of us. So it's Anais Marie. Well, she's a sassy little 3-year-old and she'll say, my name is East. Like she drops the Anna completely. So we don't know what she'll be called when she gets to school. Anais has a bad rap in the Bible. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. But anyway, so we liked it, and that's what her name is. And I like the fact that her daddy picked her out. Excuse me. So, am I okay calling you Ned, or should I say awakened? I think she's good with Ned because I've seen her use it, um, on her title or whatever. I think you can call her just about anything and she would answer you. Stinky N. Don't know. Anybody else know Stinky N? Let me check you out, Stinky N. Um, hmm. Can we be friends? Sure. We can be friends. I'm looking at your channel right now. 490 subscribers. 265 videos. You've been making lots of videos. All right. I will definitely check out your channel. But everyone is welcome as long as you're nice and respectful. I will make myself a little note. Oh my goodness. Mm. So anyway, let me see if I can. Okay. So anyway, I'm glad the holidays have come and gone. Um, being estranged from my mom and having my sister live about 6 hours away, and my brother lives several states away. My daughter and son in law and granddaughter are all the family that I really have. So I'm glad that I was able to spend it with them today. Um, but I know what it's like, to miss family and miss being able to do things. But it's also a lot of work. People who actually have big family gatherings and big meals and all of that, there's the shopping and the cooking and the cleaning of the house and the preparations, and all of that, you know, it's a lot of work to put on a holiday, to do a holiday. Um, and oh, you must be Jewish. Is it Hanukkah? You just started Hanukkah? Yeah, yeah. I follow somebody that's an Orthodox Jew, and she shares what her life is like. She's a nurse, um, but I don't really know too much about the Jewish faith or religion. But I find it fascinating. I find all religions fascinating. I agree, Ned. We are going places and help people. And that's what, my life is going to be dedicated to trying to help people. Oh, okay. That's 8 nights. You celebrate the 12 days of Christmas. So, okay, so I have another friend who is part Romanian, I think it is, or Armenian. She's Armenian. And they actually celebrate from Christmas Day till I think it's January 6th or something like that. But she celebrates, I think, the 12 days. And that's from Jesus's birth until the wise men came, I think, possibly, or something like that. Yes, let's talk about the AI stuff. I'm fascinated with that too. I just don't know too much about it. And I would love to get a theme song for my channel. I would love to have some original artwork for my channel, things like that. So I'm very interested in it, and I'm going to be trying to go on to the sites that Misha told us about. Um, the one for the songs and the one for the artwork or the videos. And I'm going to try, to work on doing some of that stuff. And I don't even know how you say your name, but I've seen you in the other chats. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the blue so you can interact with everyone else. If you want to drop your link, you can do hashtag echo and it'll drop your link. Um, and if you want to go to someone else's channel, All you have to do is click on the three dots and it'll take you to their channel, or you can click on the icon and it should take you, there, and you can check that out. If anybody is curious as to why I have a map up here, I am trying to put a sticker in each state for the people that I meet. So if you want to tell me where you're from, what state, you don't have to dox yourself and you don't have to tell me what city you're from, just the general state. Or if you're not in the US, if you're in a foreign country, let me know that too. I'm going to get something to put those on. But anyway, so I'm here in Georgia, and I'm the only one I've met so far in Georgia. There's a lot of people in Ohio that I've met. But anyway, it's just kind of a fun way of being able to visualize where people are at in the country. I know we all have different time zones, which gets us confused sometimes. All right, Andrea says she is in Utah. And Mama Juju is in Mississippi. Okay, Utah. Oh, you're the first one from Utah. And Mississippi. Where are you, Mississippi? You're the first one I have for Mississippi. Well, you're not too far from me, just over 2 states. Okay. And you're in Germany. All right. Tiff is in Ohio. Sorry, y'all. My ears are feeling weird under there. Tiff 420 is in Ohio. Well, Ohio's got the most. And then I don't know how you say your name. I'm just going to call you Mac. Is in Germany. Okay. I have to get me something going for these foreign countries. But I like learning about the foreign countries and the different how do you say it? Cultures and the different traditions. And, I said earlier about France and Paris. That's one of my bucket list dreams of someday going to Paris. And I recently broke up with my boyfriend, and we were going to go in 2025 to Paris. So I don't know if I'll go in 2025 by myself or, maybe the year after that or something. I don't know. But anyway, so a lot of people know that I like different countries and all. Okay, Adrian said he is in England, Great Britain. Hey, Doc. Okay. Oh, you used to live in Maryland. I have a friend that used to live in Maryland, but now she lives in Florida. England. Hey, Doc. And Utah is its own culture, and I'm not being silly. LOL. That's kind of like Georgia. Oh, yes, I will go. And it may end up being me and my daughter and granddaughter who go. We make a trip out of it for just the 3 of us. And I had been looking into it. There are cruises that you can actually we could fly over to France, spend 3 days in Paris, get on the cruise ship, cruise around to like Rome and Italy, different places like that, and then end up like in England and then fly home from there. So, I mean, if I go, I think it's gonna be a big trip. I'm not gonna just go over there for a couple of days. I want to go for like a week or longer. So, Hmm. See, I was raised in Indiana, in Northwest Indiana by Lake Michigan, about 45 miles from Chicago, Illinois. And it was great growing up there as a kid, with all the snow and ice and, the outdoor sports and all of that. But once I became an adult and then I had to shovel my car out and, you know, truck to work, the snow was too much then. So when I got married, I said I wanted to move somewhere warmer. Excuse me. Huh. Anyway, so we moved somewhere warmer. We moved to South Georgia, and it was culture shock. The South is so different than the North. But the main thing is I missed my mother person is from Evansville. I know where Evansville is. So um, you don't enjoy, and in South Georgia especially, you don't really have the change of seasons. Once spring hits, you have spring, summer, and fall are all probably within 20 degrees of each other. I mean, in the summer, dead in the summer, um, you may reach 100. But in March, it may be 75, 80. Okay. Same thing, October, it may be still in the 70s. Now, from late October, early November, and maybe through the end of January, so maybe 3 months, we might get some days in the 40s or 50s. It is very rare for it to go below freezing here. I am only 30 miles to the Florida state line. So I'm right in the middle of Georgia, almost to Florida. So my weather is very similar to Florida weather. But we don't have the ocean around us, so we don't have that breeze. So it's very humid here. Yes, if you do Europe, you should definitely do Italy. I have a friend that lives in Belgium, and she told me that all of these countries are so close together that you could even take a train to a lot of places, like little day trips and stuff. So I'm really excited about being able to do that. And of course, I have a lot of research to do. I haven't gotten my passport yet, which I know that takes several months to get a passport, so I need to do that as well. Um, but I think it's just something I've always wanted to do is to go on a trip like that. I've been to Germany as a school holiday in the 80s, and we also did a cruise through the River Rhine and some beautiful views. Yes. Yeah. Oh, BJ, hi. How was your Christmas? I hope it was good. Yep, this is my wig that my daughter got me for Christmas. And she told me today that I needed to wear it tonight. And she even came in the stream so she could see me with it on. It's getting a little itchy though. I've had it on now for, let's see, about an hour and a half. So it is starting to feel a little itchy. But I know I can wear it for an hour stream, no problem. I don't know how it's going to be in the summer months, though, with the high humidity down here. I'll probably be sweating really bad, but see, that's what I said when I was, and I don't have it on quite right today. It's not even like it's supposed to be a little bit, but that's what I was telling everybody when I was telling them, go to my weight loss video update, and you could see me, the picture of me in the wig. That I definitely feel younger in this wig, and I never had my hair in this particular style before, so it's definitely does make me feel good and feel younger. We spent quite a bit of time in the Netherlands because it's really close to where we grew up. Yeah. See, my daughter had a friend who was an exchange student from the Netherlands, and it was really interesting getting to know her and some of her culture and some of the different things. BJ is in Canada. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. So nice to see everyone coming in. Everybody, connect with everybody. I've got some new friends in here tonight. And I'm sure for some of you, there's people, you may be a regular of mine, but there may be some other folks, new folks in here for you to get to know. I've been part of this 48-hour channel chain with the village and all the wonderful channels connected with them. And it has really been a great experience. And they have made me feel so welcomed. And I have just really been enjoying it these last 2 days. So we've just been kind of talking tonight about where people are from and the differences and different cultures and different areas. If anybody has anything coming up on their channel that they want to advertise or promote, an upcoming live stream, a premiere, just want to tell us a little bit about your channel and what you're going to be working on, just go right ahead. You're always welcome to put it in the chat. You can drop your channel by doing #echo. Adrian, I saw it by train so far, but the Rhine route is gorgeous. I saw the river cruise ships for the Rhine, though. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't just go to France. I mean, you could, but why would you want to? Why wouldn't you want to take advantage of going to all the little countries that are all there so close together? So that's what I want to do. I really, the idea of taking the cruise, I've been on a cruise to Mexico, and I loved going to the different ports and not having to drive and not having to pack and unpack and, check into hotels and check out of hotels and all of that. We did a 7-day cruise for our 10th wedding anniversary with a couple that was like our best friends, and we had a blast. And so I would love to do the cruise, because you not only get to enjoy everything on the cruise ship, but then you also get to enjoy all the excursions to go to shore in all the different countries. So that, would be fun. I did my 1,000 subscribers walk around the neighborhood the other day. If you want to watch it in my live section. Oh, cool, BJ. That sounds great. I'm so proud of you for hitting 1,000. That is really, really an achievement on YouTube. So, anybody do anything, for the holiday special or anything? Um, you're about to take a break until after the New Year, Stephanie. A lot of people are doing that. And you don't want to let yourself get burned out. So, definitely take breaks when you need breaks. It was a long time ago in '84. We only spent a day or two on the ship, but really enjoyed it. You showed off your neighborhood and showed yourself at the end. Oh, that's really cool, BJ. I'm proud of you. How did you film it? Because I know you said you didn't have a phone, or did you say you just had the phone to do it on? So I'm doing a New Year's Eve show with two of my friends, Katie from Simply Katie Walks and Elisa from, oh, you hardly do face videos. Okay. Elisa from Stitching It Up. The two of them are going to come on with me at 11 o'clock on New Year's Eve night. And we're going to be on to wish bye bye to 2024 and welcome in to 2025. So if y'all are not busy, that'll be Eastern Standard Time. I know Misha said they were going to do 24-hour stream for New Year's. And I don't know if that's New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, or whatever, but I will definitely sign up for sometime during that and most likely put my 11 o'clock stream on there too if they need somebody for that time frame, because it's been really fun. I've enjoyed going around to the other channels and watching their content, and I'm anxious to get caught up on what I missed out on today. I can't believe I went 12 hours without being on YouTube. I may have popped in once or twice somewhere, um, but a very, very limited amount of YouTube time because I was with my daughter and granddaughter, and I was enjoying that very much. So, well, what would y'all like to do? Would y'all like to try to play the word game or try to do a jigsaw puzzle? So we've got about 30 more minutes. Um, or y'all just want to continue to chat? So, like I told Misha, I could talk for hours. So, it's one thing I'm pretty good at. It's talking, 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 talking. Well, we'll wait and see what everybody says. What time is it where you are, Echo? It is 5:29 a.m. here in England. Oh my goodness. It is 12:29, or excuse me, 12:28 p.m. Yeah, 12:28 a.m. Yeah, I can't get used to that. The time difference throws me. So let me try to figure this. So you're about 6 hours, 5 hours. You're about 5 hours different. My friend Dagmar in Belgium is like 6 hours ahead of us. It's 11:30 or 9:30 on the west coast of Canada. So you're at 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12. So you're like 3 hours behind me. Well, nobody's going to pick anything, so okay. We're all in your future, BJ. All right, well, let's share the screen and let's go ahead and I'll pull up the puzzle and, whoops. Okay. I'm kind of addicted to doing these interactive jigsaw puzzles. I play them by myself a lot as well. Let's see. Let's pick something. And I'm going to leave it up here a minute until it shows it on the screen so that y'all know what we're working on. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to put this link in the chat. This is a program called Jigsaw Puzzle .io, and all you have to do is click on this link that I'm going to pin to the top. Oops. Come on. There you go. And you just pin the invitation to the chat, and then you can come into the chat and work on the puzzle. And like I said, it's free. It's called Jigsaw Puzzle .io. And the only thing about it is because it is free, you can get people in there from other places that aren't necessarily in your chat. And you can click on this little gear thing up here at the very top, and it'll pull down a menu, and you can customize your background color, and you can also change the name and the color. So like I put Echo for mine and made it purple, but you can change and do that any way that you would like to customize it. And then and the pieces are kind of magnetized. So if you do it and you feel like somebody is like snatching the piece out of your hand, they're really not. It's just that it's kind of magnetized. And if you get too close to somebody else's hand, it'll kind of snatch it from you. Well, what have we got going on here? There we go. Something wasn't right with that. Okay. And you can pick how many pieces you want it to be. If you want, no, there we go. If you want it to be a lot of pieces, I mean, you can do over 1,000 pieces. Or if you want less like this, I don't usually do too many pieces because it makes it too congested on the board when you're trying to have all those pieces in there. And then down here in this corner where it says chat, you can actually click on that and be able to chat with the people in the puzzle. Well, but I play this quite a bit on my channel. And like I said, I play it by myself when I don't have anything else going on sometimes, or if I'm working on the computer and doing some things and I need to take a break mentally or something, I'll just pop into the puzzles. And you can, oh, yeah, you're using your phone. It is hard on a phone. Um, but you can go into puzzles that are already in progress that somebody else has started, and you can work on theirs. The only problem I have with doing that is that they usually use too many pieces and it makes it hard for me to focus on it. But it is kind of hard on the phone. And I do hear that from a lot of people will say, well, I'm on my phone and it's hard, or whatever. So I get that. But one cool thing about it is it does click the piece in place if you get it in the right spot. Oh, Stephanie, I'm glad you like it. Like I said, it's totally free and you're not really downloading anything. So, you it doesn't take up space or anything. You can just go onto their site whenever you want to do a puzzle or whatever. Um, I got into doing these whenever my granddaughter was a baby, and I would do puzzles, on a card table. And when she started toddling around, she would knock stuff on the floor, and then I'd be mad and I'd be having to pick up the pieces and losing pieces and that kind of stuff. And I was like, no, can't do it. So I kind of found these online and made it a lot easier. Hmm. I thought that piece would go there. Okay. Okay. No. Over here. No. Yeah. Okay. I've got laptop, which is too slow, really. So need to try and get one on eBay when I can afford one. Yeah, this computer that I'm on, this laptop that I'm on, I just got right before Christmas, kind of a Christmas gift to myself, because I was on an old Chromebook and was having a lot of issues with that. And I still use the Chromebook for a few things, but I mostly am just using the new computer, but I got mine actually through Montgomery Ward, which I didn't even know still existed. And it was like a catalog came in the mail, and I ordered it and I financed it. And so I only have to pay $30. And so Windows, I think Windows 11, and it's really, really good. I really like it. Okay, let's see if it lets me unpin that one. Okay. Oh, let's do this food one. Well, I guess it's flowers more so than food. Let me leave it up here a minute so y'all can see it before I take it away. Okay. Well, come on, computer. I was just bragging on you. Don't let me down now. There we go. That was operator error. That wasn't the computer's fault. Okay. And let me change this color a little bit. A little bit bluer. There we go. And let me hit this. Ah, there we go. Mm. Mm. There we go. Hello. Mm. All right, I gotta make it a little bit bigger for me. And I think that you can pretty much change it on your own screen as well to get to a bigger. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to steal it from you. Here we go. Ah, come down. There we go. Hmm. Oh, you might go in that hole. There you go. Hmm. Who was it that was saying they did the hour 9 hour stream? I bet that was challenging. I did a 9 hour stream one time too, and it was hard to come up with things to talk about. And I think it was like on a Saturday, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, there's never anything good on Saturdays," so they enjoyed it. Yay, we did it. Hmm. Let's do this one. I like sunsets. Now wait just a minute. Yeah, they go really fast when you have a lot of people working on them. But when it's only me working by myself, then I try not to make it too many pieces because then I'll get tired of it, before I get it finished. Okay, here we go. There we go. I need to change the color a little bit. Oh, put the exclamation point, Stephanie, before the word weather, and then it'll do it for you. It did? Okay. Hold on. Mm, yeah. Okay, now try that one. Okay, I just pinned the new link. It should be at the top of the chat. Or is it not pinning? Okay. Weather for Akron. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 36. Wind is blowing from the southeast at 4 miles per hour. Current humidity is 76%. Okay, let me come out of this and we'll come back into it. Maybe that's why it's having a problem. I'll get you a new link for it. Pin that. It doesn't want to pin it. Okay, view and set up. Mm, there we go. That worked better, huh? Okay. Hmm. Oops. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Here's one. Right. Hmm. It's not even going there, Echo. Hmm. I find it very relaxing. Sometimes I get frustrated with it and I'm like, why? Why is it not working? I don't know where the Beatles are. Yay! Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm going to have to take this wig off. It's starting to get really itchy. Oh, put my Santa hat back on. There we go. Kind of makes your ears hurt a little bit having it on there. Well, let's do donuts. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in. We are just killing a little bit of time on this Christmas Day night. Now it's actually the 26th. There we go. Good night, Mama Juju. Thank you for coming. I have to leave now. It's no noise by law time, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. time, and I have bedrooms above and below me, so I have to leave. I'll see you next time. Okay, BJ, have a great night. Thank you for coming. They have some strange laws in different countries, don't they? Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab that away from whoever that was. Mhm. Oh, that might be you right there. No, don't know. Yeah. That came together pretty good. Y'all want to do another one? Okay, Stephanie, I enjoy you too, hon. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Merry Christmas to you too. Well, here we go. If anybody wants to come in, they can, and if not, I'll do this one and then I'll call it a night. I guess that pink is not the best color for my background. A lot of blue in that though too. Go a little bit darker. Hey, DJ Nico, how are you? It's just the start of your day, and it's 1:05 a.m. here in Georgia. But welcome. I'm glad to see you. Where that's going to come into play. We are just working on a puzzle, and you can click the link that's pinned at the top if you want to come into the puzzle. Let's see. Do you go down any further? No. You might go up. No. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta lighten this background up just a little bit. It's a little too hard on my eyes. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Oh, okay, cool. I love doing these puzzles. I am about addicted to them. Yeah. Don't go there. Echo. You be trying to put play things in where they don't go. Maybe it goes down here. There we go. Mm, nope. Yay! You're not bragging. That's great. I'm glad you're good at it. I like the challenge, and if the more people playing it, the more pieces you can do and still have it turn out good. Okay, I'm going to show y'all this picture before I do the other part so you'll be able to know what we're building. I guess this is like a merry-go-round or a carousel type thing. No, what? There we go. I was going to say it's taking its own sweet time showing up on the screen. Okay. Okay. Now I will change that background because that background is too dark. There we go. There we go. Uh, Mm. 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 I wish I could play like music or something while we were doing it, but I don't want to get a copyright. Maybe when I get good at the doing the AI music, I make my own music to play. Hello, Leo. Merry Christmas. ah, did you have a good Christmas, Leo? Oh, okay. I'll write that name down. She does good at the AI stuff. Hey, PJ. Yes, I had a wonderful Christmas. Thank you. PJ, have you been watching some of the other channels? Isn't it great? I am so glad I found, or they found me actually, but I'm so glad I'm a part of it now. I've enjoyed it this weekend or over the holiday. It's not been a weekend, but holidays. She does lots of fun stuff. Okay, good. I like fun stuff. Yeah, I love learning new things and meeting new people. Those don't even look familiar. It's like this one piece doesn't look like it even goes. There it goes. Yes, DJ Nico, that would be great. You can put the link in. Oh, PJ, I'm so glad that you had a good time with your family. I know this was a hard first Christmas for you, but it'll get better. She's a Southern girl. I like her already. All right, good. WZ. Okay. I got her. I went ahead and subscribed, and I'll go back and watch some videos. Okay, at her Christmas party? Sounds good. It's probably what I'll be doing most of tomorrow is catching up on stuff I missed today. Woohoo! Good. Thank you for that, Nico. Oh, okay. Even cooking, huh? Cool. Mm, what was that? Well, we just did this one. All right. Oh, PJ, that's great. Anais has already hung her painting up in her room, and she is so excited about doing paintings. So, thank you so much for the gifts you sent for her. And I'm going to, it won't be long, and I'll be getting that hot cocoa you sent me in that mug going. Probably do that tomorrow. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Ah, exactly. Oh, PJ. Yes, I do have a special day next month. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not at all worried about turning 62. I knew turning 60 was a big one, but now that I'm 61 and going to be 62, I think I'll be all right. I'm getting better with age. Hmm. We got something here. We still need two pieces we got to find. I like that, DJ Nico. Getting better, not older. All right, maybe if I change this back. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say maybe if I change the background, I'll be able to spot it better. This is very colorful one. That's funny. Oh goodness. So, Nico, have you always lived where you live now, or have you lived in other uh, parts of the country? Oh, okay. Was it you or somebody else that this was their first Christmas as a grandpa? I remember somebody saying that in one of the chats. It's so hard coming into a group like y'all's that is already established, and I don't know anybody's story or how people have met each other and things like that. So, oh, you did mention it. Okay. I was trying to remember if it was you. I thought it was you, but I was like, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I have a pretty good memory, so I've been trying to piece together what I can of what I've been learning about everybody. I know becoming a grandma really changed my life, gave me a whole new perspective on life. Well, I'm not going to get tired of you, Nico. I just like to get to know people. That's all. And you can always say, you don't want to answer. If I ask you a question and you don't want to answer it, just say you'd rather not, and that'll be okay. I'm pretty much an open book. I tell everybody, what is it they say? I'm an oversharer. I kind of tell more than I need to. Hi, Austin, my friend. How are you? Did you have a good Christmas? I want to find that blue one that we're missing. There we go. Now look for this shape. Hmm. I want this one to fit somewhere, but it just doesn't seem to go. There we go. Mm. Mm. Well, thank you, Nico. I like I said, I don't know anybody too well, so I'm, just trying to get to know people, but the people I have met so far have all been very nice. And Misha's a sweetheart, and that was my um, main introduction to the group was through her. So now I know. Do you know Izzy? Izzy Skull? I think it used to be something else, and she changed it recently. Um, I know her a little bit, not well, but enough to know the name. And Misha Lee, I've met her before in my chat, which at first I thought she was the Misha of this group, and I ended up having to ask her if that was her or not. She's like, no, I know some of the channels, but it's not me. Hey, Misha. I know. So weird, isn't it? But they say it's such a small world. I'm just really thankful for everyone that I've met on YouTube. I know a lot of people have trouble, with some people that they've met and things, but I've been really blessed. I have not had that problem yet. Everybody I've met has been pretty nice. And Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Is it a granddaughter or a grandson? Oh, cute. Yeah, I think a lot of people stayed up all day Christmas Eve because there was people on, places to go and stuff. That was really nice. I had to make myself go to sleep because I knew I had to get up this morning and go to my daughter's, but I was like not wanting to. I wanted to keep watching the streams. The weather for Anderson conditions are clear with a temperature of 38. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 4 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 84%. Yes, it has been nice, Adrian. I wish we could coordinate better with everybody, all the time, so that there's somebody on, you know, to watch. But it's going to be hard to do stuff like that because of everybody being on the different time zones. But it's worth trying it to me. I would do it. I'm just limited when I can go live when I have my granddaughter, is all. But I only have till June, and then I won't have my granddaughter every day like I have her now. So, and I'm going to miss that little squirt. I tell you, I've had her for about almost 3.5 years with me when her mama works as a school teacher. So it's been a lot of time we've spent together. But I love doing it. I love her. She's a sweetheart. What did Nightbot do? Mhm. Oh, put your link. Okay. Oh, what are you going to be studying? Just barely 57, huh? Okay. You're as old as you feel, they say. So if you feel young, you're young. I definitely feel young. I don't feel like I'm going to be 62. Definitely not. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, will that be something you can do from home, or will you be actually going to university somewhere? Hmm. I definitely don't act my age, especially since I had my weight loss surgery and I've been losing weight. I've never been this size in my adult life that I can remember. So it's all new, to me at least. But I know I don't feel as old as my years. Mm. Oh, well, that should be fun. Round is a shape. You're right. You are right. Okay, so the DJ is you are actually a DJ. I didn't know that. I thought that was just your initials. Okay. Hey, Melinda, how are you? Are you up late? I know I'm up a little bit late. Thumb number 30? Are you serious? Wow. I didn't know I had that many thumbs up. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you saw me on. I was supposed to do an hour. I got to change this background, y'all. I'm sorry. That orange is too much the same color as what we're working on. Let me try to get, yeah, that's a little bit better. Um, I was supposed to come on for an hour, and then the person that was supposed to come on behind me, they weren't going to be able to make it. So I said, well, I can do 2 hours. And then we started doing the puzzle, and we've been going about an hour. Let's see, that would have been 11 to 12, 12 to 1. So we've been on like 3 hours, which is okay with me. I don't have anything else to do right now. So I'm just glad I'm meeting some new people, and I love getting to know people. I think I was the last one, Nico. I think it's over now. I think they were just doing it till midnight Central Time. I wish there was somebody else coming on though, because I won't be ready to go to sleep right away. Yeah, Austin, I definitely will be on New Year's Eve. I'm going to have a couple of guests, and um, I don't know what I will do exactly, but we will. I think we're going to do a little bit of trivia, but we definitely will have a few giveaways to do, which I finally got everybody's addresses and got everything sent out from the last two giveaways that I've had. So everybody should be getting their stuff. Postage is getting so expensive. That's why I think I'm going to be doing the gift cards or the Cash App, PayPal type things, because those at least you can give more by not having to pay postage. When you have to pay the postage on top of it, it makes it hard. And then plus you can't really do the international stuff because then you've got to worry about, postage for all that. Oh, Nico, send me the link for it. I would love to come and see your show. Adrian, do you have a channel too that you put on live streams and stuff? Okay, 1 to 3 Pacific would be like 3 hours ahead of me, I think. Okay, the VLC app. Never heard of it. Stream capture. Okay, I'll check it out. I've never heard of either one of those type of things, so it'll all be new to me. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that. Hmm. Okay. Yes, definitely post it for me. That helps a lot because I'm not that good at computers yet. I'm still learning. Oh, I know. And I've been just going to the post office, and I guess I want to say it's because of Christmas, but it's probably just their prices have gone up. But it's getting really expensive to mail things out. And by the time you get the item that you're going to give away, and then you get the mailing envelope or whatever, and then you go to the post office and pay the postage. I mean, you could give somebody, 10 more dollars or something, if you didn't have to do all that. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do too many actual things that I have to mail out. All right, let me do a screenshot so that I'll have it. Okay. Well, says we got 8 people in here. I don't know if that's true. Um, let's come out of this puzzle. Let's just come back to streaming. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to drop a link if anybody wants to come up. I think this is how it works. I have not done a link on Restream other than sending it to the people through an email. So we'll see if that works. If anybody wants to come up, I don't know if it works or not, but we'll see. Oh, now my Restream thing says there's 11 people. Hmm. Oh, and I guess I'm still streaming on the Village and on uh, Awakened. I guess she didn't cut that off at whatever time it was. Hi, Densmac TV. How are you? Merry Christmas. Let me look and see if I'm still streaming. Oh, they're going to be like, that crazy woman didn't know when to get off YouTube. So she just stayed on and stayed on. Well, what can I say? Okay.
Hi there.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get my headset on.
Are you muted?
I'm not sure. I see my voice, but I don't know if you
Oh,
can
you
hear
know
me.
why? No, it's not you, it's me. I turned my sound way down because of the ads on the game. Okay,
Okay.
now I can hear you. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot I had turned that sound down because the jigsaw puzzle game has the ads on there sometimes, and then it
Yeah.
is loud too when it plays them.
I'm not sure. I haven't used this application. I use Prism to run my camera separately, so I'm not sure if it will. But I just found this funny picture to use as my avatar for now.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, anyways, I thought I could explain how this thing works. Basically, it is like tuning in on a radio. So all you need this. I use VLC as an app, but you can use Media Player or Winamp or similar. But thing is, you have to use stream capture. So you enter this URL, so it knows where to go and look for the sound, and then it's basically like tuning into a radio channel.
Oh,
Right
okay.
now, I'm only playing music. When I'm doing my DJ sets, I also throw in some sound effects and some talking.
Oh, okay.
So right now I have different kinds of music, and I have all sorts of music I've collected through my life and time. Right now it is I'm playing Moricante from the 90s.
Okay.
And
Well, so it's something you kind of do ahead of time and then it plays whenever you want to put it on?
yeah, I can select either I do it I live DJ, then I mix and throw in stuff I want myself, or right now I have a playlist. Right now I have queued about 2,000 tracks just to make sure I have something, so I don't have to keep locked at the studio PC all the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I found something really cool on YouTube. Where else? Have you heard about something called Symphony?
No.
It is symphony rock, or basically symphony, but they play synth and stuff. So I think it's the Philharmonic Orchestra from Auckland, New Zealand. I'm not 100% sure, but most of the streams I've seen have come from there, so I think it's them. So it's symphony orchestra playing some really awesome music like trance and stuff like that.
Oh. And what is the name of it?
Syntony.
Okay.
I'll write it in a private chat for you just in case.
Okay. That's good.
I think it's capital letters. I better use it. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I spelled it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check into that because on this computer, it might already have something in there that I can use um, to play it on. I don't know because I haven't really.
Well, Windows Media Player, I'm not. I'm kind of allergic to Microsoft stuff really because they tend to think they're the ones running the world. So, mm, so basically, well, anyway, so
Okay, Adrian says, okay, that's cool, Nico. So when I go on Restream, what do I then type in it to find you on it?
on Restream,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not on. Oh, that Restream address is to join Echo.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's if you want to come up here.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you will join us. Well, you join Echo and me as I'm with one of her honored guests. But other than that, so this is fun. I'm just going to see. I'm not used to Restream really. It works a little bit different ways than.
Yeah, I'm not used to it either. I had StreamYard,
Yeah, me too.
but then when they raised their price up, I said, let me look around. And so then I found Restream and then I started using it. But most of my friends don't have where you can stream to their channel. And
Oh yeah,
so I was like, well, I want to have that option, so that people will want to come up as a guest and be able to stream to their channel or whatever.
yeah,
So I went
uh,
ahead and got the Restream so I could do that. But it is cheaper than StreamYard,
yeah. One
but
of those
it's
great
different.
creators that I know is called Hey Carrie Ann, and she's been using Prism because that gives you more options about the background stuff and everything with the camera.
Oh,
But as for and also that you can set up different kind of views if you want to have introductory videos and stuff like or intermissions and stuff like that. Then you can just select which scene to use. But I'm still learning that one, and I haven't figured out how to invite people. Once I know that, then I will use that more. But I mean,
right. All
you
right,
make
Nisha.
do with what
Good
you can.
night. Yeah, I have not even figured out what all I can do on Restream, but I just got it. I had already started having a series of guests whenever I decided to go into to switch from the other to do the Restream. And when I
Okay,
did
look,
that,
I'm here. I'm here.
you
Yay!
made it.
Yeah, I managed
It
to.
was like, well, I need to go ahead and get something to where I can still have him on as guest. So I didn't really learn Restream that well. I just started, using it. So
Yeah.
I need to go back and learn some more about it, I think, but I will in time.
So Michali is going to get sleep, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, pleased to see you, Echo. It's more fun to see you like eye to eye or face to face or camera to camera or speaker to speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to take the wig off. My head was starting to itch, so I had to put my hat back
Well, that's evidence that you still have a mind. I mean,
on.
let's see. I'm gonna just there switch the sound so reduce the risk for I don't know what the Swedish word is rundgång when the sound goes around the feedback loop of the sound.
Hmm.
So anyway,
Yeah. Well, it says we got 14 people. I don't know.
well, I'm on. I know as I'm in the restream and I'm also in your channel, which I don't mind. I'm adding viewers to. That's just a bonus. I mean, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
So,
So
how long have you known the people in the village?
the village as such, I've known like a few months really. I'm pretty new to the village. I've been in this roughly a year and a half. That's when I started to. Uh, it's a long story, but basically, I fell down the rabbit hole through watching. First, I was watching the Johnny Depp trials with Amber Heard. Then I found Popcorn Planet, and then all of a sudden I got wind of this SPTV, which is SP comes from the word, term suppressive person because in the anti-Scientology movement stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so it has been a mixed bag of different channels and stuff. So, well, you kind of meet people and you find common interests, and so it's like it's an organic thing. It grows and develops over time. So I'm interacting with some people in that area. I'm interacting with people through gaming, through common music interest. Like from a poet, Brian, he's awesome poet. So I discuss poetry with him as I write occasionally also some, and well, in three languages only, but humble brag, you know.
Well, I do good in English. That's about it.
Like that old man said, I speak four languages. I speak American and Texan, both quiet and loud.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but anyway, so I do have had my channel for many long years, but I haven't used it before because as I tried, if you know what EDM is, it's a sort of experimental digital music. So I've done some music videos earlier, I put up like a few videos just for my friends to listen to, so they are still on my channel. Then, but I've never done this with the camera stuff before. But I'm kind of getting used to it. You see, part of my diabetes and stuff has damaged my teeth, so it's. I don't really like to show my mouth really, but I'm getting used to that too while I'm taking care of my teeth, and maybe I can afford
Well,
it someday.
yeah, you
That
don't have to
that's
worry
part of
about
life.
that. I,
Yeah, but
I bought my teeth
well, you look nice. I mean,
because I have diabetes too, and I know
yeah,
exactly what you're talking about.
yeah.
So
So
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, Adrian said, yes, I went down the Scientology rabbit hole around October 23rd when Streets came on my FYP on TikTok and been watching ever
yeah,
since, where I found Keela and the
yeah,
village, which I love. Yeah.
yeah. So I try to just be a part of and contribute and help out any way I can. I mean, I'm doing this because I feel I've always loved psychology and human behavior, and that's part why I'm going into HR, this administration, because I've been bus driver for like 34 years before I had to quit it. So yeah, so Adrian has been around since last year, but I mean we're almost at the New Year, so people are getting a little bit confused. But
Yeah.
so,
Okay.
but I kind of this spring, I kind of it was like this epiphany when something falls in the place and you kind of realize this is it. This is why what I'm doing really. So I found this red thread through everything I've been doing, and that has been to interact with people, problem solving, and kind of helping people forward or in one way or another. I've always been that kind of person. Even whatever I've been doing as my job, people have always approached me and asked me for advice or help, or I've seen solutions, or some people are some of my friends have been calling me a catalyst and stuff like that because I make things happen or change in them. Well, Adrian, now we know it was September. Do you remember? September. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know anything about Scientology at all.
Well,
Um,
let me say like that. It is a very devious, very sinister cult,
mhm.
and with a lot of abuse and a lot of misinformation, and so we have quite a few people that are into that. But thing is, like I always say, trying to avoid tunnel vision, so you widen your scope and you do different stuff. So gaming, social, mental health, music, arts, crafts, everything goes for me. So I'm not I don't want to be a one trick pony. I want to more like a bit go with what my daily mood tells me to do, or if I like today, I get a chance to interact with you, some and get to know you, which is really fun. Yep, Adrian, Earth, Wind, and Fire, you got it. So yeah, so I'm like that. Once you start talking, you can talk about anything. I just love to shoot the breeze with people. So I'm also one of those long talkers.
Yeah, that's one thing. I've never had a problem being able to talk. I can talk to anybody about anything. Um, and I mean, some people like that, some people don't. But I also know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay with me because I don't like everybody either, you know.
Well, like they say, the one who boasts to everyone will show the butt to someone.
Mm, that's true. That is a very true statement.
So I mean, and I'm the same way. I mean, as long as I'm happy with who I am, as long as I feel good about who I am. If people don't like me, that's perfectly fine because this is like an airport. You don't have to announce when you're departing.
That's true. That
I
is
mean,
very true.
so in that way, I mean, either people like me or get used to me, or just tell me I'm too much. Either way, it's up to them. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to take anyone else's space or anything or encroach on anyone's area. I mean, I'm just around and contributing with what I can or I know or I don't know or
Right.
I'm trying to learn. So still, this is like a fun journey. I mean, sometimes the journey is the fun part of it.
Yeah. Well, that's why, and really, this is the first kind of group thing that I've been involved in that I didn't really know anybody that well. I've been involved in a few other collaboration with other channels, but I knew somebody that knew the other people. And so I didn't feel like I was such an outsider. But this with this group, I really don't know anybody. So it's kind of been fun trying to figure out who's who and who does this and who does that and
Oh yeah, but
so
like Adrian as example, I mean, I think it's been a few months since I got to know Adrian. Really, we know each other through chat. Many people you just get to learn through the chat and stuff like that.
right.
And so that's basically how it. So this is an organic thing, and I feel like you will fit just fine because you have a very good personality which fits this kind of interaction because the way I read you, you're very a caring and warm personality, and this isn't about ego. This is more about sharing and growing together.
Right, right.
So that's one. So what you have met Misha, I guess you have seen Keela, you have seen Jimena, you
Mm-hmm.
have seen Mac, uh, you have seen Phoenix, I guess. I'm not sure.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yeah. You've seen Brian, Adrian isn't
Brian.
much.
Mm-hmm.
He's not much broadcasting, but he's a very nice guy in the chat, always supporting. There are some other people that you will get to know. And there's retired Red, another
Hi,
great.
retired Red.
So I mean, you will get to know more and more people. That's why, like I said, oh hell no, Osin, she's great. She has a few. She used to do cooking channels and stuff, but then she also joined this anti-Scientology movement. But it's not limited to that. So let's say we have many things that are interlocked. Like this is like a big jigsaw puzzle with different pieces that work together. So this way, I mean, it's what we make of it. There is no,
True.
we are not caught up in a certain frame. It's more like this is the we are on the canvas and we move freely. Each we are like brushes that move are in our own direction. So this is an art in progress.
Right. Well, and I on my channel, I've always and maybe it's a good thing and maybe it's not a good thing, but I've always tried to um not just think about I try to think about who I'm talking to. Like I want to know their name. I want to be able to, when they come in and I see their name on the screen, I want to be able to be like, okay, how do I know this person? Oh, that's right. This is so and
Yeah.
so or whatever. And make that kind of connection.
Well,
And I had one subscriber that passed away,
oh, that's
and she had
sorry about.
actually became a very close friend of mine.
Yeah.
And um I
Well, this
didn't
is a kind of
know.
interaction. This is a kind of social interactions. I mean, this
Yeah,
is sort of like I feel like I'm invited to your living room. So of course you want to know who you're invited to your home. I mean,
yeah.
so even your channel is part of your living room in my view.
Yeah,
So I mean, so like we have Austin, we have retired, we have Adrian, and I know who else is asleep, but have the channel on. But still, I mean. There's people like Dropshot Media. That's a guy in Scotland. His name is Brad. He's very, very, very talented. You have someone called Maya. Uh, I don't remember exactly her name. She also is such talent. I mean, you have Janelle. You have many people doing arts and crafts and stuff. So you will find these connections all the way. So that's really part of this fun journey. As I mean, and as for me, well, mental health is very important because I mean, to be honest, 3 years ago I was in a very, very dark place, but I'm way better today. But still, I will never forget that, and I will always use that as a waypoint in my life where I decided to do something better for myself. And I think that's also something that's important with the mental health and the village. This part of not feeling the stigma, not feeling the shame, and taking the right to say that you are not always 100% okay or you're not always feeling well. But that doesn't mean that you bring anyone else down. That only means that you let people know this is my mood and this is my status. So people know how they can support you. And then
right.
other days
And
you can be the supportive.
right. And I think a lot of people go through things and nobody knows, you know, that. they've experienced those things or dealt with those things. And then
Yeah.
when you start really getting to know somebody and talking to somebody, and then you find out, well, you know what? I'm not the only person that has had a hard, time or lost somebody or gone through things, And
Yeah.
you're right. Hey, the source. Well, welcome in.
Welcome. Yeah. Welcome the source. And
Um,
I mean, I think that is one of the problems when you have these demons on your shoulder. One of the first things they tell you is you are alone. No one understands you. No one else will listen to you. You don't matter. But that's one of the most important things to fight them off.
yep.
I mean, I like fantasy, as you see.
Hmm.
So anyway, so I mean, you have to kind of go to that. I call it the steel bath. You simply have to face it and go through it because either you face it or it will define you and rule you, or you
Right.
make something out of it. I think that's very important. So aloha the source on other side of the
He's
earth
in
almost.
Hawaii.
I wish I was there too.
Yeah.
There's a and also there's this. I mean, there's a channel called Afar TV. They have this live camera. So there's one of the El Fuego in Guatemala, this
Mm.
volcano. So I have it on my TV sometimes. So because it's very active, so you see. But now also Kilauea in Hawaii has kind of woken up. I guess Pele had something in her throat she need to clear out.
Mhm.
Pele is the name of the divinity living in the volcano. So anyway, so yeah, so I kind of jump around. I'm a parallel threaded mind, so I jump between different threads and ideas and tangents. So people sometimes think I'm a squirrel, but who knows? But
Well, I
still,
I have a lot of varied interests also, and I
yeah,
do have friends in different communities, so to speak. But I don't want to ever feel like I'm not able to help somebody. Like I always want to feel like I'm willing to help somebody. And if that's, helping them with their channel, helping them, make new friends, or just to be somebody they can talk to, or whatever it might be. But what I was saying before about the subscriber that passed away, I
yeah,
had become really close, friends with her. And I didn't know anything about what was going on with her, but she was just very supportive of me, and she would check up on me, and she'd come in the stream and ask me how I was doing, and things like that. Well, when she passed away, I hadn't heard from her, and I was getting worried about her because I'm like, when you hear from somebody all the time,
yeah,
and
and they
then
just disappear. I mean,
yeah, and you're like,
yeah,
something's not right. And
yeah,
I had her phone number, and so I texted her, and I was like, I hope everything's okay, but it's just you're on my mind, and I'm worried because I haven't heard from you. Just let me know you're okay.
yeah.
Well, a couple days later, her mom texted me and let me know that she had passed away,
Oh,
and now I correspond with her mom, and because she had actually told her mom things about me, and so her mom felt like she kind of knew who I was, as far as being her friend and all.
yeah. So that's
So
like that's a gift that keeps giving in that way.
yeah, and so
And
you never know what somebody is going through or somebody is dealing with, and you never know about their loved ones that they might need somebody, that, I mean, I didn't know her, as well as somebody maybe that she knew in person, but I had had plenty of conversations with her to where I felt like I knew her.
yeah,
But those are the kind of things. But I mean, it broke my heart when she passed away. But she made jewelry and sent me some and sent some to my granddaughter. And then I was
oh,
going to have a giveaway when I hit my 1,000 subscribers, and so she made jewelry and sent me to give away. And one of the things she sent me was a keychain with a big long skeleton key on it. A-
Oh,
And I took and I hung that on a chain and put it on my rearview mirror. And so every time I get in my car, I reach up and grab that key and say, hello, I'm thinking about you, and just kind of to keep her memory alive for me. But when I told her mom that I was doing that, her mom was really touched that,
well,
I
that
had something from her,
yeah, but
you know.
that's because she's always going to be with you on road trips,
Yeah, yeah. And I
and
and I
that's
do feel
important.
like she's still checking up on me and, is there to support me and so but some people in my personal life said, you don't know these people. You're probably never going to meet these people. You shouldn't
Oh yes.
care so much about these people. And I'm like, no, that's the whole point. Even if she's the only person that I ever met, it would have been worth it to me to have met her.
Yeah,
And I've met several people that I feel that way about.
the
So,
what's that expression? Parasocial connections or whatever they call it. Because I recognize this thing because people that don't understand how networking works, people that don't, let's say people that are more selfish, because many of those people that I meet here are givers more than takers.
right.
So that means those that are more takers, they're more like what's in it for me and what they gaining, while many people are more like sharing and giving. For them it's more about this sharing part that is important. I mean, like Adrian, he loves football. He's a big Liverpool fan, so he never walks alone. If those who know
Mhm.
football know what that means. I'm more of a Arsenal fan, but I hope you can accept me anyway. Yeah, and I always teach the Americans about the difference between real football and American football, but that's another game. Anyway, so but as I was saying, this thing about, I think many people don't realize how much our social interaction has changed just these past, I would say, 35 years.
Mhm.
I kind of got in on the internet 1998 something. I started with computers and programming and gaming like at 1980.
Mhm.
So I mean, I've been around in some areas for a long time, but just that step into the internet, that was like a whole new world,
Yeah.
basically. And that also means that the way we interact, the way we treat each other changes because of this new dimension that we have added. I mean, like I say, the internet has a curse and a gift. The curse is you meet people you want to see in person, but they are like on the other side of the world. It's like you have this wonderful map. Like I said, you should put a little airplane, a boat where you can place all of us that are not in the States. Something like that, or a little guest island.
Mhm.
But the blessing is, it's like you're up late in Georgia. Just a moment, I have to drink something. Let's see, I'm gonna mute it for a second. There we go. Technical issues. So, but anyway, so that means we can hang out when both have time. We don't have to travel to be able to hang out.
Right.
So I mean, like my friend Sin, which I think about a lot because this is her first Christmas without her husband, as he passed away in August due to a
Mm.
heart attack. He was a great guy. So this was her first Christmas. So I was pleased to be able to hang out a little bit with her in the night. I like that. Oh, there we have one. Body illusion. That's a fun girl. She's she's learning Swedish, so I have to teach her some Swedish. I promised her, and I will do that.
Oh, okay,
But this coming
cool.
from the source I like.
Yeah, I do believe we can if I
transcend.
can
Yeah,
talk,
yeah,
transcend this physical proximity in this life as a family.
yeah. And
Yeah.
same is as I can, which I love to talk about is, this time last year I didn't know my real father, or that I had a big sister. But one of my daughters, uh, her in-laws had done this DNA family research, and they found some relatives. So my daughter and her husband did too, and she ended up finding a very close match in Finland.
Oh.
So so we thought that was because I was always told that I had this father and he had passed away in 2000, and I knew he had one daughter, so I thought that was her. But then when we found out, no, that wasn't her, that was someone else.
Oh.
So all of a sudden, I got to know, it's like in late February, early March, that I have my father. Okay, we haven't been able to really be that much in touch yet, but I think he needs some time to adjust and adapt to all this. But my sister and her husband, they actually came down and visited me during my birthday in August.
Oh, wow.
So that was a powerful moment to meet my sister. She also got to meet my daughters. And I just have to tell you this, we have both two daughters, me and my sister. My sister's a few years older than me. And her oldest daughter is born 4 days before my oldest daughter. Imagine that. We didn't know about each other, but we became parents almost at the same time. And then someone is having
I know.
problem with the
I'm
keyboard.
trying to block him.
Yeah, it's okay. So anyway, so that's the first part. Then the second part is our second child. We have both two children. So we have both two girls. So her second daughter is born 4 months before my younger daughter, and they share the first name. One of the first names they share them.
Wow. And you didn't even know
No, we
each
didn't know.
other.
And
Yeah.
add to that also that both the youngest became parents before the older sisters.
Huh.
So I mean,
Wow.
so many,
Thank you, Austin.
so many patterns. Thank you, Austin. So I mean, you can't make that stuff up, can you?
No. And that's like when they say that twins that were separated at birth and then find each other, as adults and find out like there's so many similarities and so many things, and they had no way of knowing they even had a sibling out there. I think that's just amazing. Well,
Yeah,
see, that's a blessing you didn't know,
yeah,
that you
and
had.
not and being. I mean, I'm going through some stuff, rough stuff in my life. I have. I mean, I used to say that I have every excuse to be drunk and or addicted or whatever I want, but I've chosen not to. I don't
Right.
know why I didn't, but I have every excuse in the book really to do that if I would have wanted, but I
Hmm.
didn't want to. So I have always felt like I was missing my roots and I was like a bit orphaned. So all of a sudden it's like this huge storm blew away and exposed my real roots and showed me real where I'm coming from, and that has given me a sense of purpose and more place in life, and that has helped me also in my personal growth. And
Yeah.
also, I've gone to therapy this for 1 year now, and that has been life changing, really. I mean, people shouldn't be afraid of it, uh, but you really need to know why you're doing it. You really need to know why you need it, because it's a personal journey, and to each and everyone, it's very, very different. It can be difficult, it can be challenging, but if you're willing, you can do so much more about yourself. So I
Right.
think so. This this last year has been really a journey of transformation for myself in many parts, and I feel much more strong and more secure in who I am as a person and what I want to do with my life. So
Right.
maybe that's also why I found this red thread of what I want to do in from now from what's the expression from now on. Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like it's Swedish, Finnish, or English or whatever goes in my mind sometimes. But
That's
but
what
yeah,
Jimena was saying, that she thinks in Spanish, and then she has to try to. She knows what she wants to say in Spanish, but when she translates it into English, it doesn't sound the same, or might not mean exactly the same thing. So yeah, I get that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And but don't forget, I want to see your channel too, Body Illusion, because she's so. If you haven't watched her, that's a bundle of joy. She's really fun to watch.
Yeah. Why don't you come up? I'll drop this link again
Yeah,
if you
Body, if you want
can.
to join us, you're always fun. So I mean, the more the merrier. But yeah. So
Exactly.
one of the things I really is the synergy we got here in this village, because this village is really uh, I think you'll find much if so. I think she posted if you scroll up the source, you'll find my channel. It's not.
Yeah. Look
I'm
back
not.
at you.
Yeah, I'm not broadcasting right now, but I haven't done a live for a few weeks because I was down with the flu. But I'll get back on track. Meanwhile, I'm playing some music for people right now on my stream. So I really hope you'll find it. If not, just let me know and I'll help you find it.
Yeah.
Because
I just have to figure out how to get um the stream capture thingy. Hopefully, I can find that app that you said
well,
to
it's
be able to do that.
VLC. If I write the name in the private chat here, let's see. It's called VLC. It looks like a bollard,
Yeah.
a cone, and so it's very easy to be. Well, body, I promise I won't steal your blanket. You can join us anyway. Come on, give us a few minutes. Body, come on, you know. Thank you for the subscription, the source. I'm a very tiny channel. I'm just managed to get through 100. So I'm very humble. I'm very amazed that I even got that many people watching me.
Well, the source has only been on a few months. He just started his channel, and he's already got like 400 or so. He's going to be a guest on my channel soon.
I look forward to seeing, and I'm going to check you more also because the thing is, we are so many. It's impossible to be everywhere, but that's why I think these cooperations or these joint efforts is even better. There's Body Illusions.
Oh, Austin's here. Hold on, Austin.
Yeah, join us.
There we go.
Hey,
Hi,
Austin. Pleased to
how
see
you
you.
doing?
Well, I can't get my thing down. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to your camera? I just saw you blink.
Yeah. Did you
Uh,
turn your? Oh, okay.
There you have
Hi.
you.
Hi,
Pleased to meet you.
you do.
Hmm.
So anyway, I think that is one of the most awesome things with this, and that's the part of us how we can collect all this knowledge and this shared love. I usually say that music is the most pure form of love because you can share music without jealousy or hurt feelings.
Mm-hmm. And I think
Hello, hello.
everybody can connect to music some way or another. You know.
Y- Yes, and music also bypasses your what you call reasoning because it goes straight to your emotions and your basic feelings. so it
Well,
bypasses much of that processing.
hello, Pumpkin. I
Welcome,
don't think I've
Pumpkin.
met you before, Pumpkin, but welcome to my channel.
Yeah, and I look forward to know more about the source too. I mean, I haven't been that really focused and active. I've been more like around, and I've been moderating a few channels and stuff like so. It's not like I have to be in the foreground and be seen, but sometimes I kind of take more space, sometimes not. I guess that's being a Leo. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, Adrian, I'm gonna jump here in between. What the part of? I think I have a screenshot somewhere about. I took a screenshot about how to use VLC. I'm gonna have to. I'm scrolling here while you're talking. But Austin, come on, tell us more about your day.
I'm doing good. How about your day?
It's just begun. It's just getting even better. So anyway, if Adrian, just let me guide you. Um, the VLC. If do you have it on the phone or on the PC? Because they are a little bit different how they look, so I can know which way to guide you. I'll just let's have a live guiding here and see if you find my music. That would be fun.
And
How's the bread and
I'm
butter?
gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna look on and see if I can find it in my app store, the app real quick.
yeah. So anyway, let's see. If you have the app, you see just the like the screen in the bottom. You just see it's just white right now, but here in the bottom, come on, get back here. There is like I have it in Swedish, but so it's video, sound, browse, playlists, and more. Don't be sorry, Adrian. I just want to know how we're gonna do this. So anyway, on the bottom half, there is more, and there you find streams, and then you can add a stream, and if you press that add stream, that's where you put in that URL that I posted before. So if I'm gonna paste it again for the fun of it, if I'm allowed here in your channel,
Yes, sir. Go
I'll
right
do
ahead.
that. So if you paste that address into the box and then just press the play, you should be able to listen to the stream. And just for the fun of it, I'm gonna see to prove it to myself that it works. I better do it myself too.
Mhm.
S3 dot.
Okay.
So it is limited to 100 listeners because I have never had that many people listening to it. But it's I got this through Second Life, so it's a fun thing to have. Now let's see, and that's that. And
Okay, now what did you say when I'm looking at the bottom of it? It says video, audio, playlist, network, and settings.
not settings. Oops. Yes, I have to make sure we don't get copyright. So it is the option. Let's see, I have to back. Next, video, sound, browse, playlists, and more. Are you on the PC or are you on the?
On my phone.
Yeah. So it's it's that one more. It says more, and then you should because you have settings. Do you have iPhone or Android? Just in
I
case I
have
miss.
an iPhone.
Oh, so it looks a little bit different. I'm just gonna let's see capture stream VLC iPhone so I can get you the correct image. Let's see pictures. let's see there. Oh, do you have something open and then you have network stream? You should find that one.
Okay, network. It says open network stream.
Yeah, and that when you click that one, there you enter that and you'll find the music.
Okay.
So how does it go for you, Adrian? Also, I forgot to ask you, are you on Android or iPhone? Because they have a little bit different design on the software.
Well, shucks.
Doesn't surprise me the least, does it?
I took the screenshot of the link. I got to go back here and write that down so that I can.
I can put I can put it in a private chat for you.
Oh, okay.
Dun dun dun. You know which movie that one is from? Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm.
If I say Dom DeLuise and Burt Reynolds, which movie do you think about?
I'm not good on movies too much.
Captain Chaos.
Captain Chaos. All right, where did it go?
Cannonball Run. That movie. You find me right here. I'm here. I'm here, Pumpkin. I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see if you can find that. And I'm gonna make sure I have Austin's channel also. If I haven't, then I'm gonna make sure I have it. Yeah, I got you subscribed. Good.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
So I'm behaving. So how is it going for you, Adrian? We'll take it step one. I have worked at tech support from some years ago for a big wholesale chain, so that was fun too. I was working for the Nordic Help Desk. Well, I can post my channel. Otherwise, I think yeah, I'll do it like this. Let's see, where am I? There am I. Visit my channel and more. There we go. And copy. Dun, dun, dun. So, Pumpkin, here you got it. This is not the Nico show, this is the Echo show. There you go.
Well, okay, I don't understand. Now, I got it on there,
Yeah?
but when I click on it, oh, maybe I have to click up here. No.
First, you have to enter the URL and then you have to play it. So you make sure you have it, the complete ADI. It should work because I can hear it. I have a Megamix. Thank you, Pumpkin. And do we have your channel too, so I can subscribe back?
Oh, it's saying playback failed. Okay, let me see.
Let's see, because we don't, and I think well, it can be two. I have one other added too, so.
It's probably my phone. It's an old phone.
Well, it doesn't. It just as long as you say HTTP, what those ever signs, and then so you type the correct ADI, and then it's s3.bb slash not slash what I don't remember that count minus sign.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I got it in there.
Yeah,
right?
that's right, Adrian. Yeah.
For some reason, it does not want to.
Yeah. Well, we'll sort it because I make it. Yay! Thank you, Red. Now we're gonna subscribe, and there we got some spicy pumpkin. Thank you. Now I'm subscribed to you too. I mean, favors. But
All right.
anyways,
Well,
yeah.
I'll have to try this, and I'll see if
Otherwise,
I can.
otherwise you just get hold of me and I'll help you sort it because I have
Yeah,
two
and
parallel
I'll
screens.
try to get. I would like to have it on my phone and on my computer, but whichever way, my computer is newer, so I might have to do it on there and
Hmm.
not do it on the other. All right,
Yeah.
body illusion. I need to give you a wrench. Whoops.
Yep, she deserves one. She's a great person. And thank you, Red, for that link. So now I got some pumpkin in my channel mix.
Okay.
And there's one called Cricket Cinema that makes these watch lists to help people who need watch hours.
Oh, really?
Yes, so get hold of Cricket Cinema, and if so, we try to promote all these smaller channels also, so make sure that we all can. And aloha, the source, and catch you soon again. Okay? Looks like he's go. I don't know if you're coming or going because retired says bye to him.
All right, the source. Make sure you email me back so we can get that set up. I'll be starting to have guests back on the 1st of January, or in January.
And here comes the I am the noise. That's great.
Yes, hello. I'll get you in blue here too in just a second. Okay. All right, Pumpkin, I made you blue as well, so you can click on the people's picture and it'll pull up their channel for you.
Take
Oh,
care,
I
the
am the
source,
noise.
and
I
I look
can't do
forward to
it
see more
because
about
you're
you.
you're a paired channel. You're on one of the other channels. If you come to my channel though, I can make you blue. So
So
okay,
anyway,
good.
the most fun part here, you see, we find so much things in common and also that are different. So we kind of this is like a huge jigsaw puzzle. Have you thought about
Yeah,
that? Really?
it definitely is. And I love puzzles, but it's because it makes you have to think, you know.
Think? You mean? I mean, I have two, but they are like fighting and in each corner crying. So I don't know. Take care, the source. Great seeing you.
Okay, and I don't think I sub to Pumpkin. Let me go back.
Well, make sure you are.
Oops.
I like that name. It's a cute name. I like terms of endearment. Really, I do.
Okay, and then and there was somebody else that I wrote down that I need to go and do.
Well, I linked Oh Hell No to you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I could.
That's who it is. I need to go back and watch videos on that channel.
Yeah, I could. I'll post her. Where do I have there? I'll post her link added in here in your private chat here, so you have it
Okay.
accessible, just to help you. There you go. That makes it easier for you to open them.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am the Noise Opera for subscribing, and I hope I can be able to subscribe to you too as soon as I get your Addy or your page too. Oh man, I got 109. That's so, Austin. What you're up to?
Not much. Just just sitting back and chilling.
Well, it's important to be able to chill, right?
Yeah.
What are your plans for the final part of this year? I mean, it's not that many days left, is it? You gonna do some work or you're off work now?
I don't work.
Oh, you're a lucky one. Well, work or work. I mean, we struggle each every day in one way or another. So.
Yeah.
do
I
have
think
we?
I think we all work, whether we actually get paid for it or not is the question.
Yeah,
I don't work as far as a job getting paid, but I do work taking care of my granddaughter for my daughter, you know.
yeah. Well, the way I see it, we get paid in something I like to call in soul value. When I feel I do something good or something beneficial, that makes me feel good inside. Everything is not about monetary or cash. Sometimes
That's
I feel
right.
it's more important what what makes me feel good inside, I think. And I want to see Red's page also too because Red deserves also some subscriptions, as does Body Illusion. I saw her link before. And as I said, I promised Body Illusion some Swedish lessons. So I'll stick to what I promised. Sometimes in my channel I do sit and play different kind of games or strategy games and stuff like that. So sometimes I just hang out with people. So like you did with this puzzle stuff. So it depends on what we are doing. Sometimes we can have panels discussing stuff. I like to talk with about everything between high and low in the world.
And a lot of times when I go live, I don't really even have anything in mind that I'm going to talk about, but I kind of listen to what's going on in the chat and who comes in. And then I might ask a question, and then it just starts a conversation, and we just start talking about things. And you really get to know a lot about people, when you just really talk to them and listen to them and give them a chance to talk. And, you know,
Yeah, but this is an organic journey the way I see it. I'm just gonna promote one special channel that I think we need to promote that we
okay.
haven't. Put it there. And then there was one that I wanted to subscribe to that I didn't have that I know I need to have.
Yeah, I
Let's see,
don't
but
know if I'm,
that was the one that was linked to. I want to have the Addy of I'm the noise opera. I want your channel too, so I can.
yes, I subscribed to you, Retired Red,
Yeah,
yesterday, I think.
yeah.
But
Well, I made sure that.
I don't know if I watched any videos, so I need to put you on my list to
Well,
go back and
I
watch.
haven't watched, but still, I had the pleasure to subscribe to you now. Now, I thought I had it before, but now I do not. And I already see these beautiful cats here. Oh, I'm gonna spend some time there. I mean, this is the best way of giving and giving because the way you know what they say, in a closed fist, nothing can land. I
That's
love
very
sayings,
true.
old sayings. Oh, those are so fun.
So many of them are not, the kids today, they don't know. I was reading a thing the other day, like a bird in the hand,
Yeah.
and just like, oh, they're like, what? They don't know what you're talking about.
One of the first books that I'm gonna purchase to my granddaughter will be Aesop's Fables.
Yeah.
I'm gonna because that is also many sayings and many older tales are really collected folk wisdoms.
Hmm.
I mean, why not use the knowledge and share it and learn from it? I mean, well, retired red, I love furry kids. I wish I had a pet. I don't yet, but someday I will.
You need us to drop Austin's channel.
Yeah,
I,
and I want I am the noise Addy also because I'm trying to find your channel.
my channel?
No, I am the noise opera.
Oh, 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 yeah.
So everything is.
Austin, type something in the chat. There you go.
I got it.
Let's see.
And as I have this gaming keyboard, it really makes sure to tell you. Um, how can I find that channel? Oh, I'll find that one. I'll get you, get it next time.
How's everybody's Christmas so far?
Mine was really good. I didn't have to do any cooking or anything like that. I just went to my daughter's. I was a guest. I mean, she did the cooking and it was very nice.
Yeah, we had a kind of potluck Christmas, so we were all assigned what to bring.
Oh, well, that makes it nice.
Yeah, so that way, so I was assigned the mustard and I don't know what the English word is, but something. Anyway, something a meat stuff. Anyway, so I brought that,
Mhm.
and oh, I really felt like that I was on a sugar high when I got home.
Well, she made spaghetti,
Oh,
and I had not had spaghetti or any kind of pasta since I had my surgery. And I was like, I'm hoping I can eat it, which I didn't eat very much of it, but I did eat some of it, and it was good. But
well, you have you tried mindful eating, especially if you've done that surgery, because mindful eating is about eating slowly and really enjoying every the texture and taste, the smell and everything of the food.
mhm.
So that you
Yeah,
eat
and
slower, but you still so you will feel when you get full without getting that hurtful feeling of food, you
yeah,
know. So
yeah. And the good thing about having to eat slow, you do enjoy it more because you actually are tasting the food,
yeah, and that gives you
better.
yay. Let's see here. There's some channel I
There,
was
she
looking
got
for.
it. Okay. Now
There we
let's.
go. Thank you. Now I got you. There's another artist and crafter. That's great. I have something I'm gonna learn there too. Thanks. I see some of things I want to learn more about it. That this is the thing. It's like I usually say, you know, we need a day off between Sunday and Monday each week.
Yeah. I need more hours in the day.
Oh yeah, me too. They had day schedule of what 27, 28 hours per day because they went after some other planet in Man in Black, I think. I
There
watched
he
that too.
is. Now I can give him a blue ranch.
Yep. So I'm just trying to get all this covered. Like you like baseball, so we better cover all bases, right?
Right. I do. I do like baseball. That is one thing that I shared with my dad. I played softball, but
Mm.
he umpired softball and baseball. So I had to learn all about all of it.
Well, actually, it's not that huge difference. It's more how do you pitch and also the size of the ball. That's the main difference, really, because the basic rules are almost the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
now we got some noise. I'm pleased. I'm happy. So I mean, this is all about growing each other. So that's why I'm enjoy this.
I had it wrong. Echo initially. This last one is correct. Apologies. Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's okay.
Ouch.
So, how are you hanging in there, Echo? I mean, it is 3 o'clock or something for you now.
319.
Yeah. You see, I'm getting the hang of these time zones. I'm
And what time is it there?
9:20, so I'm 6 hours ahead of you. But
6 hours, six
Three
yeah,
hours
hours.
ahead of me. Okay.
yeah.
It's 4 o'clock here.
So that means I'm 5 hours ahead of Austin, and because I'm used to the server times of Second Life, they're in San Francisco, so that's Pacific time. So those are 9 hours to me. So you see, I kind of get used to the American times.
Yeah, I have trouble even the people who are 1 hour behind me. It's like, is it my time or your time? What time are we talking about?
The most important for me is a good time.
I'm like, I'm putting it at my time. You figure out what time that is for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the 48 hours is well over now, but that's okay.
this is bonus time.
It was funny though because I was in Keela's stream and Ned was saying that she couldn't get a hold of whoever was supposed to go after me.
Ah,
And so then she texted me and was like, you think you could do 2 hours? I was like, definitely. I could definitely do two. I said, no problem with that. So
yeah,
she'll, when she sees the stream tomorrow or later today and she'll see how long we were on, then she'll be like, oh, yeah, she could talk for hours.
yeah. And then when you add me too, then we really can talk for hours.
Okay, so Pumpkin is in Michigan. I'm going to put you on my map,
Yeah,
but you are on the same time as me.
yep. That's. I've always been interested in
Yeah, at the same time as me
Austin,
too.
what state are you in? Oh,
South
do I
Carolina.
have, let me see if I have you on here.
SC,
I do. I already got you. Okay, I got you. Now, where did she just say she was at? Michigan.
Michigan.
Michigan. And I always pick yellow for Michigan, and it's yellow on the map.
Well,
Have
yes,
yet
Red.
to find anybody in my state. Golly.
Well, as I told you, you should add a state of chaos because that's where I live. Or as a music lover, there's Armin van Buuren. He has something called a state of trance. If you like that kind of music.
Yeah.
Have you added Red? She's in California, so you give her a red stamp as it's red.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't have her there. Okay. My little stickers are not wanting to stick that good.
Oh, that reminds me of that scene from Police Academy when Hicks, that girl, that shy colored girl who is all squeaky voice when they are doing this practices, and she said, "Hands up! This is a stick up," and she's dressed like a police. Now we have you added too, so I, I see you have another option would have been if you used colored pins, but that would hurt the wall behind.
Yeah. And this is actually my dining room. I
Ah,
live in an apartment and I have like a U-shaped kitchen and then the dining area off to the end of the kitchen.
so it's
And
an open space,
yeah.
or open
And
solution,
then
what they call open
behind
plan.
this door is where my air conditioner and hot water heater and stuff is.
Okay, so there's the electronics
So
bay.
yeah, so we don't have to get in there very often. So that's why I'm like, I can use that. But I wish I had shelves or something I could put behind me. That's why I'm kind of like using the wall, but
Well,
eventually I'll figure out where I want to
I
put it.
I saw a cool thing on YouTube. There was this guy. He made this. It was like a combination of a table and a bench, or a shelf. So when it was straight, it was a table, but then
Mhm.
when he lifted it up, each section of the table became one shelf. So
Oh,
so he could just pull
yeah.
it up on the wall.
Uh-huh.
So that was really handy.
Yeah.
Then again, it
Pumpkin said
depends on how much space you have.
time zones are crazy. I was in Alaska 2 months ago, and they are 5 or 6 hours different. I was awake wanting breakfast. Weekend, everyone had just gotten to bed. Yeah.
That's the jet lag to you, right?
Yes, definitely.
Well, something that was interesting was I was in South Africa 17 years ago, but they are only like 1 hour ahead of us. So that was, I mean, you travel to the other side of the globe, but still it's almost the same time. Okay, it took me almost a whole day just to travel. I think I started the trip from Gothenburg at 5 in the afternoon, and we were where we're supposed to be in Howick in KwaZulu Natal at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So almost 24 hours long trip all in
Oh
all.
my goodness.
But that was so worth it. It was fun.
And
One
then
of
you
my
get
best
there
friends,
and it's an hour. I mean,
yeah,
it's like, wow.
yeah, one of my best friends is a sheep farmer. He's from South Africa. He lives about in kilometers. It's about 80 kilometers. So that makes about 50 miles in American miles from me. Yeah, it's Boxing Day in the UK, so that's great. I hope you got some nice gifts. And also here in Sweden, we usually earlier we had a tradition to watch British football on Christmas Day or on Boxing Day. I think we had always it was something to
Hmm.
watch. But
Yeah,
then again,
they were talking about it on one of the streams. I think T in Australia was talking about it, and she said that um, it used to be that they would like because they got new things for Christmas, they would take and like pack up their old things to donate to less fortunate people. But she said now it's basically just there's a lot of sales on that day and stuff. So
yeah,
I don't know. Now we'll have sales today of Christmas merchandise. They'll have it marked down. Um,
yeah.
you know.
I I save even more by not buying at all because well, being unemployed but soon to study. So I mean, I'm just happy to be able to start to turn a new leaf. And who knows what else I can do? But I
Yeah.
just love I love this interaction with people all over the world. I mean, it's amazing in so many ways.
Hmm.
Also, good practice for my language skills. Oh, get some rest, the noise before you go to work, so you're not too tired when you get at work.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
It was great to have you in the stream. Thank you for coming.
yeah. Thanks for dropping by. And
I
also, I must say thank you for having me as a guest. I'm feel very honored because I feel this is a fun.
well, I like having guests up. I used to do it all the time when I had StreamYard, but I hadn't I hadn't been doing it a whole lot. And then I started having guests, and then I was getting a lot of good feedback from having the guest on. And so I was like, yeah, that's what in 2025, that's what I want to do. I want to try to, have
Well,
more guests and stuff.
I mean, it makes sense. Joint efforts give more results, doesn't it?
Hmm.
So that's
About
and
community.
also something I like is because I get to know more people. I get to learn more about different cultures and different traditions. That's also something fun.
Yeah, I love that. I'm a very globally minded kind of person. I mean,
Me
I,
too.
I I know it's a big world out there. Just because I have only this little corner in South Georgia doesn't mean that's all there is.
Well,
So,
that's your base. But let me give you this little piece of thought. If you look from the space at the Earth, You don't see any lines in the map saying whichever place is what, does it? It's all one place.
Yep, that's true.
That's a food for thought. We want to
Hmm.
put lines, we want to put names, we want to put labels. But if
Yeah.
you look from outside, it's all one big unity.
Hmm. Yep.
And that's
And
something to
I think
consider.
people are the same no matter anything, you know. I mean, we're all
Yeah.
the same basically. But so many people want you to pick sides, so to speak, or have such criteria like you can't be my friend unless this, and this, you know. And I'm not like that. If, as long as you treat me with respect and you're nice to me, then I will be that way to you.
You
You
get
do
what you give.
something, to me or somebody I care about, then that's a different story. But
Yeah.
until I have a reason, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I give everyone a chance because the way I see it, you get what you give.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
if you're honest to yourself and you're honest to others, then you have no problems with people really.
Hmm.
Then also, I'm pretty sure there are things that we can't agree on, and that's just fine because that means that we are individuals, so we are not copies of each other.
Yeah, it would be very boring if
Yeah.
everybody agreed on everything.
Someone is thinking about because money. They are thinking. Oh, this is fun. I got some pins from Timu. I want to tell you. Here's one of those. In my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Yes, I've heard that before.
Yeah, that's. But then I have this one from Harry Potter. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
good one for the Radius map.
yeah, that's a
And
good one
then this,
too.
I speak fluent sarcasm. You know which cartoon is my cartoon character is my superhero?
Yeah, now I don't discuss politics, Adrian, but I will discuss my beliefs as far as my religion goes. But I don't know enough about it to uh, debate somebody over, if they
Oh,
believe something different than I believe. I don't think I could convince them.
it's not
But
about convincing, it's about conveying your view because you can't expect uh, a conversation or discussion is about exchanging and accepting the other person's views or ideas. It's not about transforming the other person's, which many people think. I mean, I watch lots of this atheist experience from Austin, Texas, because I'm not religious per se. I'm spiritual because the way I see it, as one told me, I mean, there are more than 10,000 deities. Depending on where you were born, which time and which part of the history, that also defines which religious or deities you are taught to believe in. So the odds that you have picked the right one just by where you're born are very thin. But as I said to one yesterday, I told her, faith is your personal, how you believe personally, but religion is how you treat others.
yeah,
That's my way of expressing it. So, I mean, most important, to have faith is very important because that helps you through the day. But religion is how you treat others, and many people kind of have some kind of disconnect in these two parts
yeah,
because I see too many using the religion or the faith as a buffet. They only pick those parts that apply to them or what they like, and they tend to forget those parts that don't really feel as comfortable because
hmm,
that's why faith is more important to me than religion really. But I like to talk about it and I like to discuss different philosophies and views. Some people may say I'm a little bit overwhelming in that sense of the word, but I've thought through some things, and to loop back to what we talked about before, there's a term called tribalism, where people tend to work, their mind works many times in tribal terms. It
Hmm.
can be, we are very group oriented because of we are social creatures. So I wrote a little essay which I posted on one Discord channel that I'm part of, where I wrote more. But basically, if you think about it, family is a little tribe, and then the extended family, the school, the sports team you support, the party you vote for, or the church you join. All those
Hmm.
are different kind of examples of tribes
Right.
because people are very afraid of being excluded or feeling outside or being ostracized. Many times that is also what is used against people to keep them in line, which is
Hmm.
the bad part of it. But this tribal thinking has been a mode of survival before, because to be honest, our bodies are still in the Stone Age, but our technology is way ahead of what our bodies have been adapting to. And that's why we have these so called modern day illnesses too. I mean, like the problems with diabetes and sugar, because earlier sugar was very hard to get and the brain needs glucose to work. That's why it was very highly motivating for us to get the sugar to make the thought process and everything and the quick energy. Today we have it in abundance, more than we really need, but we're still set in that Stone Age setting in our bodies, and that will take time to adapt. So, I mean, we have developed very fast just this technology, this basically 2 or 3 millennia, basically. We have done huge leaps in this. So the technology and knowledge has grown, but the human has kind of not caught up with it. So that's
Yeah.
why you see this disconnect sometimes, and that's why this tribalistic view, because earlier it was a mode of survival. If your tribe worked together to survive, because if you didn't, very few could survive on their own. Today it's different. Today we can help each other in, but still many have this because it's such ingrained in our DNA, this thinking and this survival instinct. So many times that can, I usually think you have to kind of take a step to the side and look from the side a little bit, like
Yeah.
what motivates people, what really is like who benefits, why, what's the reason for things. Kind of this critical thinking and to analyze the source of things. I think many times today we have forgotten about the critical thinking. We just take things for, as soon as some person in authority says something, we are supposed to just accept it. But if some other person that is not in a seat of authority says the same thing, you won't accept it. So why would, just because this specific person or this source says it's okay, and then it's okay. But if some other one don't, why it's not okay? So I mean, that's why these kind of mental gymnastics and things always fascinate me. So I can spend hours about discussing these.
Um, let's see. Adrian said that he's really not an atheist, more agnostic, but he does like learning about some religions like Buddhism. And Retired Red said she's a Christian, but she likes learning about other religions too. And Melinda said, "Y'all still up?"
Yeah, we are.
We
I would say I'm
don't
spirit.
have good sense to go to bed, you know.
I would say I'm spirit. I'm spiritual more than anything. I'm not like sticking to one specific label. I'm spiritual because I believe in higher powers. But as I say, I don't think I've found the correct label. So rather than the in lack of knowledge, I put this label on it. I'd rather say I don't know. I
Well,
know there is something.
I was I was raised going to church,
Yeah.
but I don't like all the organized religion. I don't really think that, it was supposed to end up being the way it is. But I have more of a personal relationship, which is faith, um, that there is some being, something out there, but I don't
Yeah.
know. You can't prove it to me that it is or that it isn't. And some things you just have to go on based on not being able to know for sure. But after having a child, the whole process of a baby forming and everything, somebody smarter than me had to figure that all out. So, I feel like there's got to be
Well,
something.
there's this argument called the clockmaker theory. If you are clockmaker and only look for clocks, you will find clocks everywhere. But then again, also remember this: just because you don't know, why don't just say I don't know instead of trying to put say it has to be this because I don't know, right?
Yeah. And I
That's the
and I
difference
would
between
never
some
say
people.
that
Yeah,
what somebody else believes is wrong, and
yeah.
like I said, I'm not educated on it well enough to be able to say this, and this proves my point, you know. Um, and
Well,
a
understand.
lot of times, people will think, well, how can there be a God if all these bad things happen, you know? And how do you justify the fact that he's a loving, caring God, but yet all these bad things happen? And
Have you seen what George Carlin when he speaks about God?
well, when my dad passed away, I was very angry at God because to me, it was too soon for him to take my dad away.
Yeah.
Okay. But that was a very selfish on my
No,
part.
that was very emotional.
And now, through growing up and becoming an adult, I've come to the conclusion that sometimes I think God takes people to prevent them from having to suffer later on. Like, for instance, my dad was very sick. He could have lived in that condition, but he would have been suffering.
Exactly. And
And
I think
so,
lots of is about less suffering and more to enjoy. The quality of life is more important because
right. And so
understand if
now I
I'm
can look at it and say, yes, he is a loving God because he didn't allow my dad to suffer.
exactly.
Okay.
Just want to say good
He
night to
couldn't.
Melinda, and I
Thank you.
subscribe to you too, so you know that I'm subscribed to Melinda. If you haven't, people do that.
Oh,
But
I'm
that's
sorry. I'm
but
sorry, Illusion. I'm
that's I
not good
think.
at watching for people.
Oh, now we have you here. Great.
Hi, honey. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Hi. How is everyone?
God
Good.
morgon,
Hi, I
vännen.
love
Oh, good.
Altitude.
How are
How are
you?
you doing?
Good, 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 good. Yeah, I agree with them. I can't believe you all are still up and running. This is amazing. The stamina this is taking for everybody. And
Hey,
Nico, it's finally nice to finally speak with you instead of just type with you.
yeah, I can agree on that. But
Yes.
I just wanted to tie up the conversation here with Echo about this. I mean, it's very always hard to prove a negative. So I
Okay.
mean, so the point is, as long as you feel that whatever you do with your best
Well,
Oh,
intentions.
we
And
lost her.
hey, buddy, get back there. I didn't say you are allowed to slip away, but so, I mean, I think that's the most important thing is that people that you feel that whatever you do it for the right reasons.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope I didn't
I
scare you
missed
away.
you. Did you miss me?
Of course, I always miss you. Body is another fun person I've just recently get to know, and she's a bundle of joy.
Well,
I'm just full
Adrian,
of it, honey.
Adrian, it's good
Did
to look
anybody
at it
see
like that.
Ben singing? Did anybody
I
get
did.
him?
I did.
Was that fun? Was that fun? I don't know how I got him out of his comfort zone to.
Well,
Oh, we
oh,
lost her again.
get back here. Well, anyway, problem was that Ben and Body they were singing the B-52s, and that is that song, the Love Shack, because the guy I don't remember the singer in B-52s, but he has a certain of talk way of talking instead of singing some of the text, so that makes it a little bit. It's a more staccato than just singing when he states some of the part of the song. But
Yes,
it was fun to listen to them when they. So it was more like the song analysis. It was just fun. And also, I can say, what about stamina? I just woke up at a little bit before 7 my time, so I've been up like almost 3 hours. Poor
you're
Echo's
back.
been up all night. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's shutting me off. It doesn't want me to do this. But you know me, that doesn't stop me. I just keep it rolling right along.
We rolling and them haters keep hating.
That's it. That's it. Nothing can stop us, honey, if we don't let it. You know?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know if you heard
right.
what I told Echo about
No.
the song, because you picked B-52s and the male singer in that song, the Love Shack, he's using staccato when he sings that, so it's more like stating the words than singing the words, really. So that made it
Ah,
harder for Ben to sing it, really.
Oh,
Get back here. Get
Lost her
back here.
again.
we lost her again.
Get back, you naughty girl. We'll just wait for her. But anyway, yeah, music has been music and a sense of humor has
my
been a lot.
goodness.
Get back here, girl, and sit
I
still.
know. I'm gonna give up on this.
No,
It doesn't
no,
want to be.
no.
It doesn't want to be happy with me. But I do. I would like. I was enjoying your conversation, and it got kind of deep. So, you know,
Yeah, if not else, I can make people fall asleep.
no, 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 no. Far from it. Far from it. You're quite intelligent. You a wide range of interests you have, and that's quite remarkable and quite envious.
Well,
Oh,
oh, we lost her again. I mean,
Lost
as
her
long.
again.
Oh my God, get back, buddy. But yeah, I mean, you should never stop finding new interests in life. I mean, for me, life is about learning and sharing knowledge, really. So if I learn something and I can share with someone, if I can pass something on, then I feel I've done something good that day anyway.
okay.
I
Here she
think that's
comes again.
important. I hope you get some.
I
Welcome
just
back,
like
Manu.
making a grand entrance. That's just what I'm best at.
Well, you're great too. Look here, we have from a poet, Brian. Welcome, brother. I'm so sorry I missed you yesterday. I was so tired. I just kept sleeping. There's another person you really have to get to know, Echo, if you don't know Brian from a poet.
Yes, I've seen him on a couple of the live streams, but I haven't really talked to him yet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go before it cuts me off. It was wonderful meeting you, Echo and
You
Nico.
too.
I love you, darling.
I love you too, my friend. And don't forget, we have more language lessons coming up.
And
Yeah, that too. Who do?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she sneaked away before I got to ask who does the dishes. So I guess that's me. That's girls for you. They always leave the dishes with you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But Brian, he's such a creative and wonderful personality. So if you haven't had the time, watch his poetry. You will really love it.
Yeah, I've really got to spend some time watching everybody.
You
Um,
have lots to do, I tell you that.
yeah.
Well, if you like, you should invite him if he has the time. I know. Have you been out with the dogs yet? Have Phil been out and everything, so you can relax a little bit, or are the dogs still keeping you busy? Yeah, you're a you're a
Oh
teaser,
goodness.
don't you? Body cheese always a teaser.
Well, I don't know if it's on your end or our end, but nobody else has fell off, so it must be on your end.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't know that for sure, but
and people don't forget to say hello to Austin. I mean, I'm hogging most of the time here, so Austin is patient with us, or just sitting and listening to us here.
oh,
it's
Yeah.
just really nice to have people come up and and you feel. I mean, I like talking with the chat, but sometimes you think, oh my God, am I talking too much? So it's nice to be able to have an actual conversation and have somebody else, talk too.
Yes, college, we are still up, and it is almost 10 a.m. here in Sweden, so we kind of going on the day shift for you people.
it's almost 4 o'clock here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means that's how we roll. This village is up all day and all night. Like that song with Kiss, I want to rock and roll all night and party every day.
Oh, it is funny though because she was worried I couldn't talk for 2 hours, and now let's see, it's
Echo, would you like to invite Brian also if
been
you want to
five,
join?
been going on 5 hours. Yes, Brian,
Yeah,
you are more than welcome to come up. Let
because
me
I think
drop.
you would like. He is a very thoughtful, very humble guy, but he's an awesome person. So if you want to join us, Brian, I would be very pleased.
He's gonna get dropped off.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's different spaces on the screen that is differently valued. I don't know. Well, I have a good broadband, so I can't blame that part. I think I have what it
Mm,
is 250 megabits per second, so it should manage some anyway. At least, I mean, it managed to play my music stream meanwhile. So I'm gonna put in some electro swing here. Let's see how that will work as next. So that will be.
okay, there we got another person.
Let's see who's joining us now. Hi,
There we
brother Brian. Merry Christmas.
go.
Hey, Brian. Welcome.
Christmas.
Going. This is a little different than seeing Restream from the other side.
I know. Well,
Well,
Echo, meet Brian, a most distinguished gentleman.
It's nice to meet
hey,
you.
Nico, you give me way too much credit.
I know.
Um,
That makes it easy for me. I mean, someone has to pull the weight.
Oh goodness. Yeah, hopefully you won't get kicked out. We don't know what was happening to Body Illusion, but she kept getting kicked off.
Or she's sleepy, perhaps. Hello, college. Well, I'm doing just fine. I'm just
okay.
fine. Do we have college channels I can also subscribe to that one?
Yeah.
If someone can get me that, I wanna collect all channels. It's like Pokemon. Got to collect them all.
Oh, to address what Adrian said earlier.
Yeah.
The the poem that Misha turned into a song. I wrote that 32 years ago.
That's not long ago.
Yeah, it was actually the very first video. The very first video I ever did for my channel was over that poem. It was a result of a creative writing exercise.
Cool.
Yeah, in a class. So you never know how fate will how things will go. But yeah, it turned out a heck of a lot better
Well,
than
the
that.
the least expectations you have, the better often the result, because
Yeah.
the less pressure you put on, the more you can focus on the
Well,
creative part.
well, and I'm. It's amazing hearing your words set the music because I have all these. Um, I had tunes and melodies and all that stuff that go through my head, and I don't know how to play an instrument. I do play the drums, but it's a little different. It's hard to compose music on the drums.
Well, drums are
Yeah,
that's the beat to the music, really,
yeah,
and
but
I'm trying to learn the guitar, so I can relate.
yeah. So hearing that like that and hearing that was just awesome.
Yeah, I tried this Suno AI
Yes,
the other day.
yes,
So yes, I did actually, we did these parody songs on, so I made a few melodies of those, but I also made one for Papa Smurf,
uh,
so it was really cool.
well, I
I
have
think I can share that one, I think.
I have a
Well,
few.
somebody else is going to have to try to get his link because I can't. It won't pull up on mine, and
Yeah,
um,
I want the college link too, so I
I
make
can't.
sure he's the one Pokemon I'm really gonna catch.
You need to come over here to my channel. That way we can all get your channel.
Or I'll just have to be a little bit investigative.
Or we'll have to wait till we see you somewhere else, and then maybe we can grab it.
Oh, I can find most stuff. See if I
Okay, body, you get some rest.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you. Just have to find your channel, but I'll find it.
Well, Adrian, one of my idols is Neil Peart. From Rush, and
Rush are great.
yeah, I did actually get to see them once in concert. So, and it was a sad day when Neil passed. But
Yeah.
anywho,
See, I see something here. Dun, 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 dun. What? No, 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 no.
Oh, okay. Hey, Carrie, how are you?
Let's see if I can do it like
He's
this.
saying he hopefully that link will work, but he doesn't have any.
Well, I did a little tricky thing.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I caught it.
Okay.
Captured, and now I have college level Hogwarts.
Good. Okay.
There we go. Thank you. And welcome, Carrie Lynn. Carrie Lynn Leonard. What a beautiful name.
There we go.
So,
Well, now you got 14 subscribers.
yeah, I was number 11, I think.
and number 15 here.
Cool. But have you posted Brian's link? I hope we have posted your link too. Otherwise, I feel very disappointed.
Yeah, it's okay.
No.
No. We're going to get you.
You're gonna get captured like everyone else.
You're going to be like, why did I agree to go in there?
Oh no. We are doing just fine. Ah, here's Carrie's channel. I'm gonna capture that one too. Oh, I have it already. You see. I've been a good boy.
Oh, and I wasn't subscribed to Brian yet.
You see, it was worth it. This
Well,
is like
I'm over.
L'Oreal.
I'm at 400 for the second time. I got to 400
Oh,
like it was like last week, and then it was like okay, 399, now 398, and then back to 399. Now at 400.
well, I was stuck
The,
at
the
80 for a long time. Now I'm at 109. This is my all-time high. So I'm like,
yeah.
what?
Don't you hate that though? How it fluctuates?
Well, that's
I kind of did a little mental estimate. If I had all the subscribers that YouTube got rid of for me, I'd probably have enough to be monetized by now.
yeah,
The
Mm.
only
same
thing
here.
would be the watch hours, because my videos are really short. I think the
Yeah.
longest video I have that isn't alive is like 12 minutes.
Mm.
Mine are like up to a few hours, but that's because I do a lot of gaming stuff, and then I just sit and game and talk and do stuff. So, but then
Yeah.
one of the best videos I've done is the one where I was featured with Brian when we did poetry together. I
Yeah,
like that one.
you need to come back on my channel, dude. We need to
I'll
figure
do
it
that
out.
one. I was planning to come yesterday, but I was too tired, so I was just sleeping.
Yesterday morning turned into a cluster. Yesterday morning turned into a cluster in a lot of ways. We had a couple people in the chat were messing with each other, and I don't like that stuff, especially in my plate in on my channel. So I got kind of upset. Um,
So
but
it turned out to a keyboard war.
yeah, well, it was a bunch of OSA paranoia crap,
Oh yeah.
and stuff, and so I actually ended up reading some of my book to Miriam Francis. This thing,
Well, Miriam is an awesome person. Oh, great.
my book.
He's been published. I'm not being published yet, so that's my problem. I'm gonna
Uh,
be.
but I had to read a little, because this is about Scientology. She's a second
Yes.
gen, so I got to read a little bit and talk to her for a few minutes, and then and stuff. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's just live TV. That's how it goes.
Life is what happens meanwhile you're planning stuff.
Yeah. Well, and
Well,
then
and
like
you can't always know what somebody else is going to say or do.
yeah,
So.
yeah. But
Well,
anyways, I just lost my train of thought. Oh well.
well, good you're on the train station. They will come on you soon.
Eh,
Yes, YouTube is a crazy place.
The
yes, it
internet
can
is
be.
a crazy place too. But
Wow,
then
I'm at a
again,
403. Yay, all time high.
yay!
In about a year, I'll be at 500. I've
You
had
know,
my channel for 2 years, so
Brian, there is one special mark I want you to tell me when you reach, and that's 420.
I'm going to celebrate that one. Hey,
You
you just
better
gave me a
do.
good idea. I'm going to celebrate my 420th.
Yeah, make a
Uh,
note of that one.
yeah.
So yeah, that's important.
Oh, but I got to get around and get coffee made and a few other things. So I just appreciate you having me on and everything.
Yeah,
But
I have
how
to
much
prepare
longer
some
are y'all
stuff
going to be
too.
on? For a while?
I don't
We have
know.
no idea.
Actually,
All
I
right,
was.
I'll
I'm
come
going to.
back.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll catch each
Do
other
it.
later on because I thought I'm gonna drop off and get myself some breakfast because I've been up a few hours now and
Yeah.
I feel hungry.
Yeah, I'm
So
getting hungry too. So I'll come back later. Hopefully.
All
yeah.
right.
Otherwise,
I have
we'll catch each other. Else. I mean,
to sleep, but
poor Echo's been
all right.
up for 5 hours now.
Oh boy. All right. I'll see everybody later.
Yeah.
All right.
Great to
Have
see
a
you,
good
brother.
one.
But as I was saying, I'm gonna also pop out now for a while. But thank you for having me and sharing this with me because it was really a pleasure.
Well,
And
thank
also
you for
nice to
coming
meet you,
on.
Austin, and everyone else too.
Oh,
So I mean,
Austin left.
hey, I didn't say you can go. So get back, Austin. You're allowed to be. But anyway, so I'm just. It was a pleasure to meet you all in the chat and also have a chance to talk with you and tease some with big body. She's always funny. Well,
You're
Austin, you're
welcome,
welcome.
Austin. Thank you.
So if anyone else want to join in, please do. And I just want to say thank you, and I hope to see you people all soon again. And I don't know when I'm going to do my next live, but time will tell. But I will try to do something useful for people. Anyway, so it has
All
been a
right. Well,
pure,
let me know.
it has been a pure joy anyway. So, and you find my email, my channel email on my YouTube page if you want to get in touch, if you need to get
Okay.
hold of me. So you'll find me anyway. So,
All
and
right.
let me know if you have problems with that VLC. So if you want to listen to the music, you can do that.
Okay.
And if you have requests, I can even fix that for you.
Oh,
Perhaps.
okay,
Oh
great.
yeah, yeah. So thanks for having me, people, and I wish you all a great continued Christmas and catch you all soon again, hopefully. Now, how do? Oh, there is a button. I was wondering how do I leave Riesling, but I found the button.
I know you have to look around for it.
Adrian, the music is non-stop, so just listen to it. It's like a radio channel. It just keeps going. So don't you worry about that. Right now, I'm playing some electro swing mix I found on YouTube that I have. So it's an hour or more. Music is like my oxygen, a lifeblood. But anyways, I do this Minnesota goodbyes. I can't help. I learned that one from Carrie Ann. But great to see you, Echo. I hope we can do something fun soon again.
Sure. Anytime.
Anytime. Same goes for you. Just let me know.
Okay.
And take care, all, and I'll catch you all later, okay?
All right. Have a good one.
I'll try. And you too.
Well, that was really fun. I haven't had many guests come on, so that was really a lot of fun. So it is 4:06 my time. What is everybody? Everybody's pretty much Eastern Standard Time now that's still with me, I think. Good night, Pumpkin. Because I will be glad to stay on a little bit longer, but I do need to run to the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm really surprised my little dog hasn't started barking. She normally wants to get out of there. So I got her in the bedroom. And normally, when she knows that I'm home, um, she likes to, come out and then she'll start barking. Excuse me. Mm. And then she'll be barking, and I'll be like, shh, don't bark. College Level Hogwarts said, I am joining live from the live chat in the West Coast where the sky is humid from all of the rain that we are having this Christmas week. And it is West Coast, so they're behind us by 3 hours. So it's like 1 something there. I have a Chiweenie. She's Dotson and Chihuahua. And her name is Chloe. And she has her own channel, Chloe the Chiweenie. I don't post a whole lot on there, but she does have some cute videos and stuff. I've had her for 12 years. I got her when she was 5 weeks old, and she's my little emotional support dog. Oh, excuse me. I can't help myself. I just keep yawning and yawning. Do you ever send people out Christmas cards and then you can't remember? Like when they send you back a Christmas card, it's like, did I send them one? Or is this them sending me one and I haven't sent one to them? So then you don't know if you need to send them one or not. You have a Chihuahua Pomeranian and a Dachshund mix. I have my 2 dogs and 2 cats on my channel. Oh, cool. I never know then, should I send them back a card or not? Oh my goodness. And Carrie says she has a Jack. Jack Terrier mix carrier, and she's nice and calm for me. That's good. Oh, excuse me. That's good that she's calm. Most of the time, Jack Russells are not calm. They're usually pretty hyper. My dog is not extremely hyper, but she can be a little feisty at times. Oops. Here, let me share this screen and see if I can pull her up. Let's see if that will work or if that will cut me off. What do you think? Oh, I know what I can do. I can go to Canva and show you some pictures of her. Hold on. Well, I thought I had pictures of her. I don't see any. Hold on. Let me look somewhere else. No, that's not good. Mm. Hmm. She's a mess. She is a mess. Yep, every crumb. It was funny because she didn't like the crackers. She only liked the chick or the egg salad, and then she didn't like the pickles that was in it. And she had that mayonnaise all over her face, and then she was trying to get the crackers off the floor, and she got mayonnaise on the floor. It was a mess. uh, okay, sleepy. Mm, okay. Well, wait. Aw. Yes, so sweet. Oh, I'm okay for a little while. Very sweet. Thank you for sending that to me. You care if I show it? Okay, good. Good, DJ. I'm glad you got you something to eat. Okay. Whoops. She's so pretty and so white. I thought I had more. Let me look on my phone because maybe I have another picture. But I thought that I had downloaded the pictures of Chloe onto my phone, but I must not have. I mean, not on my phone, but to my computer. Mm. Your stretch limo dog. Cute. I don't think I still have the picture of her when she was a baby on here. Um, let's see. Yes, I do. That's what she looked like at 5 weeks when I first got her. She was a tiny little thing. So cute, so cute. Here's what I used to look like with hair before I lost most of my hair. Mm. Oh, memories, memories. Well, I don't know. Some people must be watching on the other channels because my phone says in my chat I have 5 people, and on the computer it says there's 13. So that means 8 people must be watching from the 2 shared channels. So thank you. I'm getting lots of watch time. And thank you for all the new subscribers. That's really good. I like to grow. Let's see where I was at yesterday. Mm. Oh, you didn't see the wig earlier? Oh, let me show you a picture of me in the wig because I'm not putting it back on. But I did have it on tonight. Just a second. I don't think I'm really ready to go completely bald. I have a little bit of hair left, but not a whole lot. Okay. So I was at on the morning of the 23rd, I had 1,664, and now I have 1,695. So that is what, 31 subscribers in like 2 days. So this has been really beneficial as far as my channel growth, which is great. All right. Oh, and Chloe got some subscribers too. She went from 316 to 323. 323 would be 7 subscribers. Why am I awake? Because I went on at 11 o'clock and they asked me to do 2 hours instead of just 1 hour. And I said I could talk for hours. And so we've been on ever since. And that has been since 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not ready for the party to end yet. I could ask you the same thing. Why are you awake at 4:27, although it's 3:27 her time? So I guess that's why. Let's see. College level Hogwarts said, I am watching from Awakened. I think Michigan minus the game. Told me about the 48-hour stream, and this is my first time spending more than 2 minutes here. Well, thank you. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun this weekend. Or I keep saying weekend. It's not been a weekend. It's been a Tuesday and a Wednesday. Yeah, I got to put my computer on to watch that. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get there right now. So while I'm sleeping, are you having a lot of people coming in on the stream when you do it like that? All right, well, I'm going to start it. Oh. Oh, they had fun. I bet that little girl, she was into opening presents, huh? Well, thank you, college level hog. What? I don't know if I've been only knowing about the village for a few days, actually, maybe less than a week. I met Misha. Um, she'd been coming to my channel a few times, and she told me about the 48-hour stream happening over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and told me that if I wanted to participate, I could. And so I've been doing it. So I'm having a good time. And yes, it is very nice to meet new people. That is so sweet. That is probably one of the nicest comments I've ever gotten. I am so touched. Thank you. It's been really fun. And I'm just crazy enough to do things like this, go live, you know. Go live and stay live for hours. Hey, Gail, what are you doing up this time of day? I know everybody's probably thinking, she's crazy. What is she doing live at this time of day? But as long as I got somebody to talk to, I'll be live. I did too, Nico. It was nice to meet you. Oh, you can't sleep? Aw. Did you have a good Christmas? The pictures on Facebook look like you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I hadn't been on today hardly at all because I was at my daughter's from early this morning until tonight. Oh, you're going after Christmas shopping at 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't know what I would get because Anais is growing so fast, changing so fast. I don't know what she'll even be into next year, you know? And like this year, she liked the Minions and Paw Patrol. So I got her a Paw Patrol ornament and I was able to find Minion wrapping paper. Yeah, I went live at 11 o'clock last night. And they asked me if I would stay on for 2 hours. I was only going to do an hour. And they asked me if I could do 2 hours to finish up the 48-hour stream that they were doing. And I said, sure, I could talk forever. And then we did the 2 hours and then we just kept going. And now I've been on for 5 hours and 35 minutes. Oh, goodness. I'm crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I have nothing to do today, so I can sleep however long I want to sleep. See, normally I get up at 5 a.m. and leave my house by 5:30, drive to the next town over and get my granddaughter at 6 o'clock. And then I come home and spend the whole day with her. And then Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I take her back to town to meet her mama when my daughter finishes work. And then I go on and go to the Y. And then after that, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, her mama comes here to get her because those are the days she has to stay late at work. So I might have her until 5 or 6 o'clock, um, you know. So sometimes, a 12-hour day with her. But because it's Christmas vacation and they're out of school, my daughter has her. And I don't have to go to sleep and get up at 5 a.m. But I would be just getting up shortly anyway. So I don't sleep real well during the night. Yes, BJ, I am still awake. You're going to be shopping for wrapping paper. It went by just that quick. Wrapping paper, decorations, gift sets, bags, boxes, jewelry, and whatever. 50% off. Yeah, that's fun. I did it when my daughter was younger. I would buy stuff for the next Christmas or birthdays or, whatever. I don't really give a lot of gifts, that I need like a lot of wrapping paper and stuff. Um, my son-in-law, I normally give him a gift card or Cash App. And then my daughter usually tells me what she wants and then I just give it to her. Yes, we will be going live New Year's Eve. That's going to be a fun one too. Well, I worked night shift for years. And when you work night shift, you get used to sleep, because it's hard to sleep in the daytime sometimes. So you get used to sleeping for a few hours and then get up and do what you need to do and then laying down and taking you a nap before you go to work. So I'm pretty used to splitting up my sleep. Hey, surviving together, welcome. Um, Gail, I'm doing a stream on New Year's Eve at 11 o'clock my time to ring in the new year at midnight. And I'm going to have Elisa from Stitching It Up and Katie from Simply Katie Walks. And Simply Katie Walks is going to do a few giveaways. And we're just going to play some trivia and just have a little party. Oh, what time? Yeah. Uh-huh. We always tease because we go by my time, not her time, my time. She's an hour behind me. And we've had that discussion many times. What time is it? And I've asked Gail the same thing. Okay, when you say this time, what time is it for my time? And then she's central also. So um, I figured that out now that's an hour behind me. Yeah. Yeah. I like that meme I saw that said, "I'm still deciding what I'm going to wear to my living room for New Year's Eve." And I knew I wasn't going to be going out or anything, so I said, I would definitely want to go live. So then I've been trying to get people, to come live with me. No, I'm sure Misha has gone to bed. She just left it connected to my stream. So I'm streaming on the Village and on Awakened, and it's just going. I'm in Eastern time zone. Um, Elisa, you can if you want to, but I know that Katie is going to come up with, I think she's going to do 3 giveaways, and she's going to come up with the questions that she's going to use for the giveaways. But it wouldn't hurt if you have some questions ready to go in case, we need to do that or whatever. Yeah, DJ Nico was up here for quite a little while, keeping me company. I really appreciate that. Oh, good, BJ. I'm glad. I love trivia. I don't know very much. I mean, I know useless stuff, but I like the challenge of the trivia. So, yeah, I definitely like the challenge. Yeah, I mean, she said she would try to cover that last hour, um, but then she was kind of like, I really am tired. I said, and she was in here for a little while earlier. Um, but I was like, you feel free to go ahead and go to sleep. It'll be fine. I'll make sure I'm on so we get the whole 48 hours in. But I didn't think I would be on this late. But it's been a lot of fun. Oh, I hear the garbage man dumping the dumpster. Why would they be dumping the dumpster today? Normally they dump the dumpster on Mondays. Definitely sounds like they're doing it though. Yeah, I don't drink. So I don't go out to bars or parties like that or anything. So New Year's Eve has never been a big deal to me as far as going out. But 2025 is going to be a wonderful year. So I really am excited about seeing the new year come, 2024 had its issues. Yes, that's me living my best life. And I do try hard to live my best life every day. I have my issues like everybody does. Oh, good, good, good. Gail, we still got to figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to do one with Elisa. We got to figure out what we're doing exactly. And then my Linda asked me if I wanted to do one with her. And I've got some guests I'm working on to have some special guests on. Oh, that'll be good. Get it done, huh? You make me laugh, Nico. Hmm. Yes, it has. I have made a lot of new friends this year, and I'm glad about that. So it's going to be a good year, I think. We're going to make it a good year. What kind of guests do I have in mind? I'm going to have Adrienne, which is Indiana Backyard Gardener. She lives in the town I went to high school in, actually. Um, and then I'm going to have Jonathan from Crossover Paranormal Society. He's agreed to come on. I'm going to have a new guy that I met from Hawaii. His channel is The Source. He's a new YouTuber. And he's going to be coming on. And let me think now. Yes, Gail, I definitely want to have you back on, and I want to have you on for Broken Hearts Ministry also. That's right. Drink your water. But I'm going to definitely be doing the healthy eating thing and doing more high protein recipes and making my own spice blends and, different things like that. Surviving Together, I go live on Wednesdays at noon, and then I do a devotional on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. And then on Elisa and I have been doing trivia on Thursday at noon. Eat your checkers. Yeah, definitely, Gail. We'll get it all hammered out. I know, BJ. I would love to have you on too, BJ. I just don't know how we could do it logistically. But we might have to do like a question and answer thing and pre-record it or something. Yeah, and I'm also going to be doing trying to come up with a resistance band home workout that you can do with resistance bands, because I need to start doing that. And I also am trying to find a good kettlebell workout, but right now all the kettlebells I can find are too heavy for me to lift. So I have to try to find a lighter weight one or something. But that's a focus I have too, for 2025, is making it easier to exercise at home. Yeah, BJ, we'll figure something out. All right, Retired Red. It was so nice getting to know you and seeing your dog. That was nice. A bath salt collab in February? Well, Surviving Together, I would love to have you come on as a guest as well. Oh, Nico, that would be interesting too. That's true. I've even seen people do it with like gallon jugs of bleach or laundry soap or whatever, because they're pretty heavy. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll show it again. She sent me the picture of her dog, and I showed a little video of my dog. Hold on just a second. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. All right, this is her Dachshund mix. And then this is my Dachshund Chihuahua mix. She's talking about bath salts, something you put in the bath. And that's my girl, Chloe. Yep. Take a bath alone. All right. We're coming up on 5 a.m. So that'll be 6 hours. So I'm going to end it there. That's what we should do. Is we should have a live stream where everybody comes on and shows pictures or videos of their pets, their fur babies. Oh, my iPad is talking to me from the other room. Yes, I will. I hate to leave with people watching, but I'm afraid I'm going to fall asleep. Oh, you have only plushies? Okay. Well, that counts. You can do that too then. Well, I want to thank everybody for making my Christmas special. I've had a wonderful time the past 2 days with y'all. And thank you for, becoming my friends and enjoying my channel. And I've enjoyed some of your channels. And I can't wait to get to know you even better. And surviving together, I definitely will. That would be so fun. And I promise we don't have to do 6 hours. We can do, we can just do an hour. All right, everybody. Have a great day, night, whatever it is for you. I'm going to get some sleep. And then I probably won't be on until Sunday morning, but I'll be on Sunday morning at 9 o'clock. And then I will be on New Year's Eve. So if I don't see you before then, come by on New Year's Eve and we'll be here. All right. Have a great day, everybody. And I will talk to you soon. Bye now.